Doe even like een... nu staat hij... Good afternoon for all the people that are watching us online. By the way, we are live also on extra.cw. We are live out of E. Marshall Athlete Center. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to edition number 5 of Honor Fight League. My name is Mario Marquez. I'll be your ring announcer and MC for the evening. And of course, we got DJ Mr. Cash on the spinning wheels. Giving a round of applause, please. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, Honor Fight League, it is the famous platform for, we have to say it, it's both MMA, grappling, and Thai boxing tonight. Grappling made his comeback with edition number 4, and it was an amazing success. So, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight, 16 fights. It's going to be amazing. Out of 16, we got 9 fights that are Thai boxing, 1 professional MMA, 1 professional Thai boxing fight, and we got 2 more MMA fights and 3 grappling bouts, all happening in this fantastic ring tonight. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask the DJ to turn it down, and I'm going to ask all of you to please stand up as we always start the event. We're paying respect to our national anthem, the national anthem of Curaçao. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to E. Marshall Athlete Center. This is the 5th edition of Honor Fight League with 16 bouts. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask your applause for all the participating fighters. We have an international fight card once again, and all under auspicion of the Curacao Martial Arts Federation, CUMAFE. And I also like to applause for a special guest. He's right here. He will be leading some of the bouts as the referee tonight. Known as one of the best and maybe most famous referee in the glory fights. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Mr. Youssef Agni. Also known as Mr. Magic. And ladies and gentlemen, your applause also for the participating islands and countries and dojos from Aruba, Never Doubt Muay Thai. From Bonaire, Atlético Bonaire and Top Team Bonaire. From Colombia, bienvenidos a Bope Bogotá and Team Predador Internacional. From the Netherlands, Batalla. From Panama, UCC Training Center. From Suriname, Team Eiffel and Arians Fitness and Fighting. From Sint Maarten, again, City Odong. And of course, from Curacao, a big round of applause. Corso, Buyunang, the Medina Grappling, Profit Gym, and E. Marshall Athlete Center. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with the first fight of the evening. And in this bout, both fighters making their debut in the ring tonight for a Thai boxing fight going 3 rounds of 1 minute. Announcing the blue corner from Team Atlético Bonaire, weighing 49.1 kilograms. Give it up, Alex Yates.
Debut. For me fight, I guess. Un bonito, pero de ahí en cocina.
Tú dices tener licencia para portar una. No señor, la mía serie mutila Special Edition. Te preguntan quiénes son, yo me pongo un camuflaje. El gatillo en un.
Soy yo de nuevo y disuelta la pausa que Drácula sale con fuego, el malo del juego. ¿Qué pasa la saquierra? Que te montan los legos. Bájame los secos que esto es otro nivel. Dime qué tú vas a hacer. Prende una aromática, tú tienes práctica. Sí, claro, yo sé la de maté. Yo métele patas. Que la doña se entera que el chavo y rápido quiere más. Oye, mereces más. Que me tranquen todos los portones como las catas. Más cara de gaso, sí, eléctrica. Es que ya ni me soporto. Es como un fantasma que se pega y me dice: todos se te quedan cortos. Si yo lo matando y exprimiendo el jugo, yo le metí más subo. Ella escucha todo sonando y se trepa en el tubo y hace el helicóptero. Tú estás pegado, pero al día tengo la vía para enterrarte debajo del fango. Papi, confía. My license permanent. Tú sabes.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner. Also making his debut this evening on Honor Fight League number 5. Opening bout out of E. Marshall Athlete Center. Give it up for 52.2 kilogram weighing Thais Hernandez.
Extra for Facebook.
Go.
move on and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular. In a party, I go for your neck, so call me Dracula. As I drain, a victim's juggle of vein and maintain the leave bloodstains. So don't complain, just chill. Listen to the beats I spill. Keeping it real enables me to make another meal. Still, brothers run up and run up and run up.
And ladies and gentlemen, as said, both fighters making their debut right here in Honor Fight League Edition 5. And it is the first fight for these two fighters once again. In the blue corner from Atletico Bonaire, 49.1 kilograms, Alex Yates. And his opponent in the red corner from Team A Marshall Athlete Center, making his debut, weighing 52.2 kilograms, Thais Hernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner from Team Atletico Bonaire, Alex Yates making his debut, and also making his debut in the red corner, his opponent Thais Hernandez from E Marshall Athlete Center, going 3 rounds of 1 minute. This is a double debut and the opening bout for Honor Fight League 5. Audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
That's body shot by Alex.
They're really giving it everything they got since it's only 1 minute.
These guys are going guns blazing.
Nice teeth. These are young guys, but you can see that they have solid technique.
Yeah, also short rounds, so they can give everything they got.
Nice low kick. Clinch work. Nice.
Nice clinch by Alex. Got some knees in.
And that was already the first round.
Yeah, that's round 1. It's a close round. Both fighters very aggressive.
I wouldn't know how to score this.
Yeah, I don't know. I give a slight edge to Alex, but I'm not a judge, so let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first round for the debut of these young boys. In the blue corner, Alex Yates, Team Atletico Bonaire, and in the red corner, Thais Hernandez from E. Marshall Athlete Center. We're getting ready for round number 2. And of course, a big welcome to the ring girls of the evening, brought to you by Monster Energy Drink.
Thank God for Monster.
Seconds out.
And here we go, round 2.
Nice, okay, quite nice. Oh, very nice combo by Alex. Coming in aggressive, not waiting around.
It's really back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Alex again initiating the clinch. Good stuff. Nice low kick by Tyson. And that was round 2.
Both guys very active, very hard to score that.
I agree. They both give it and take it and give back in return.
Yeah. Also very short rounds, so not much to go by.
That's true. I see Alex breathing a little hard.
Yeah.
I think those explosive
Thais
changes do cost him.
looks to be a little bit more.
Concluding round number 2 in this first bout of the evening.
Alex looking a bit tired in the corner.
Honor
there.
Fight League 5. We're
Tyson
getting
didn't
ready
take
for the
stool.
third
He just stayed standing.
and final round in this bout between the blue corner, Alex Yates from Atletico Bonaire, and red corner, Thais Hernandez from E. Marshall Athlete Center. Seconds out. And ladies and gentlemen, give them all your energy right now. This was their debut. Third and final round.
Nice.
Thais is really going in aggressively, pushing Alex around.
Man, these guys are going all for it.
Nice. Great clinch exchange right there.
I think both guys know it's a close fight,
So they're
so
really
they wanna close it out aggressive.
The crowd also getting really excited.
Lots of low kicks by Alex. Thais trying the clinch, getting some knees in.
That was the final round. We're about to go
Fight's over.
hard.
Let's see what the judges think.
What do you think, Chris?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the first fight of the evening. It is the opener for Honor Fight League 5, the
Alex
5th
had
edition.
more,
After its start, its conception
more punches and
in
kicks.
2017, we are now 8 years further in
during at least
2025
two
today
rounds.
on the 5th of April. We're waiting
So I think
for the judges'
maybe
scorecards, and we'll be
Could go to
announcing the
Alex,
winner
but
in just a few
honestly,
moments.
It can go either way.
For this bout, the blue corner, Alex Yates from Atletico Bonaire and Thais Hernandez from E. Marshall Athlete Center, Curacao. ladies and gentlemen, for this first fight. Once again, your applause for both fighters as they made their debut tonight. And as everybody knows, and both boys know as well, only one can win, and by unanimous decision, your winner, blue corner, Alex Yates.
Nice win by Alex. First
Big round of applause also for Thijs Hernandez from a Martial Athlete Center, Umbia Mas, one more time,
so no
from Team
in this fight.
Atletico Bonaire, Alex Yates.
Both guys put up a very good fight.
Ik kom naar bro. Wat zei je? Nu? Nee, niet. Johan en Jaheen, ik weet niet. Kan beide zijn.
Hoe lang duren die Thai-box matches?
De meeste zijn afgeralen van 2 minuten.
De main event, de Thai-box voor 2 minuten.
Ja, met deze lengte.
Maar ik zie wel eentje van 5.
Nee, oh ja.
Dit was 3, oké.
Dat is MMA. De main event was Thai is 5 minuten. Dat weet ik niet. Ik ga ze appen. Onduidelijk. Ik dacht het ook.
And ladies and gentlemen, after his first fight of Honor Fight League 5, we continue with the next bout. Announcing the blue corner, house lights on. My eyes are not that young anymore. For this fight, out of the blue corner, out of Paramaribo, Suriname, Arians Fitness and Fighting, give it up for 63.8 kilograms weighing, Jaheim Westmas.
Ik was die jongen met die capuchon en nu ben ik al capuchon.
Vai ter $1 tudo.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner, training out of E. Marshall Athlete Center, with a record of 0-4, weighing 64 kilograms. Give it up for Joa Janssen.
So walking out is Joa Janssen from E. Marshall. He will be fighting Jahim Westmas from Arians Fitness and Fighting.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner, with a record of 1-0 from Arians Fitness and Fighting in Suriname, weighing 63.8 kilograms, Jahim Westmas. His opponent in the red corner, with a 0-4 record for Thai boxing, out of E. Marshall Athlete Center and 64 kilograms, Joa Janssen. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a fight going 3 rounds of 1 minute and a half. Your referee is Roberto Davids.
Here we go. Second fight of Honor Fight League number 5.
Both fighters are setting a really high pace. Just received the warning that the round is about to end. And that's the end of round 1.
Chris, what do you think? I think both fighters did a great job. The pace was very high. Let's see if they can keep it up for round 2.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first round in this second bout tonight, the second Thai boxing fight. This one going 3 rounds of 1 minute and a half. In the blue corner, Aryan Fitness and Fighting from Suriname, Jaheim Westmaas. And his opponent in the red corner from E-Martial Athlete Center, Joa Janssen. We're getting ready for round number 2.
And off to round 2. Suriname is coming in hard. Crazy exchange in the corner. He manages to circle out. Let's see how the fighter from E-Martial responds. Nice flying knee. Fighter from E-Martial is finally setting into his rhythm. The crowd's going crazy. Oh, and they land a takedown. Let's see how Jaheim can respond. I think this round is clearly going to Joa. Him being more active, more successful in his offense. Great exchange of leg kicks. And that was round 2. I think this fight is still up for grabs by either fighter. The first round might have gone to E-Martial. Maybe the second round as well. Great fight. Fighter Jaheim from Aryan Fitness and Fighting looks a little bit tired.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes round number 2 in fight number 2.
But the fighter from E-Martial,
the Thai boxing section
is also
for
quite tired.
Honor Fight League 5, ladies and gentlemen, blue
Which is
corner.
normal considering the high
Jaheim
pace of the
Westmaas from Aryan's Fitness and Fighting. And in the red corner from E-Martial Athlete Center, Joa Janssen. We're getting ready for the third and final round. Seconds out.
It's going to come down to who wants it the most. Both fighters look quite tired, breathing hard, sweating profusely. Now they got to dig deep. Great exchange. Still back and forth, back and forth. Very close fight. E-Martial's coach telling his fighter to use the 1-2 combination. Especially late in the fight, people get tired. So you just gotta keep it simple. High kick, blocked. Nice knee. Joe is connecting nicely. The punches to the head. Knee to the body by Joa. High kick from Jaheim. In the ropes. And that's the end of round 3.
And that concludes the second fight of the evening for Honor Fight League 5. The bout between blue corner Jaheim Westmaas and red corner Joa Janssen. Waiting for the judges' scorecards in just a few moments, announcing the winner.
Hometown fire being celebrated by the crowd. It was indeed a great fight. Very entertaining. Got the win. Is it Jaheim from Suriname or Joa from Curacao in Marshall? Next fight. Yeah, it looks like next fight's going to be a banger. I see Jamar Olsen from Sikoton St. Martin has a great record of 11-2, and he faces Carlton Arvelo. That was Guido, the head coach of the Marshall, checking whether we're properly mic'd up. It's a new technology, but it's just a coin in our hands. Let's see what the judges say.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, by a score of the jury and split decision, we do have a winner, red corner, Joa Janssen.
It was a tight fight, it was a close fight, but
a big round of applause and a thank you for Aryan Fitness and fighting Zone Jaheim Westmaas. Once again, vou ganador.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. Joa did a good job, both fighters did a good job.
Joa Janssen. Joa, B&B Wuratu. All right, Joa, on your own request, let's come to the middle, right here. Congratulations, you didn't have a lot of luck in your first 4 Thai boxing match. This is your first win. It must be a special feeling. What can you tell us about this?
All I got to say is, obviously, I'm very happy, very proud. The Marshall team got me to where I am. Never give up, keep going, keep on going, and keep chasing your dreams because you never know where you'll end up. Oos.
Oos, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Joa Janssen. Bien.
Yeah, great job by Joa.
Yeah, that was a deserved win.
Yeah, he had his past 4 fights he lost, but he kept coming back and he finally gets that win.
And I think that's what martial arts is about, you know, discipline and determination, you know, never giving up. He's becoming a great fighter, and I'm sure in the future he'll book a lot more wins.
Yeah, great. Good job by Joa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's 2 down and 14 fights to go in this very ring for the 5th edition of Honor Fight League. How's everybody feeling? Are we feeling okay? I see some sad faces, but let's see how the rest of the evening is gonna make them faces change. and see how much energy you can still give to all the guys and girls that will be giving acte de présence tonight in this very ring. Let's continue with the third fight of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the blue corner. Out of City Odong, Sint Maarten, weighing 64.8 kilograms with a record of 11 wins and 2 losses. Give it up for Jamar Yuson.
First fighter to walk out is Jamar Yuson from Sint Maarten. Sityot Dong, Sint Maarten, the name of his team. It looks like Jamar has quite a record, 11 wins, 2 losses. So lots of experience, should put up a good fight.
Yeah, I think Arvello has his work cut out for him. This is a great opportunity for him to fight an experienced fighter from Sint Maarten. And it's going to be a banger. I think this is going to be a banger, for sure.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, weighing 66 kilograms with a 1-1 tie record. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Carlton Arvello.
So next fighter walking out, going to the red corner for Team Marshall from Curacao is Carlton Arvello with a 1-1 record. So let's see how he performs against the experienced fighter from Sint Maarten.
This walking music sure has some gravitas to it. Arvello's getting into the ring. Well, I think this piece of music is from One Piece.
Okay.
I'm not sure, I don't remember which character, but it's a well-known anime.
Okay.
I believe he's an anime fan, so...
I'll take your word for it.
Hey.
Not familiar.
You know I like my anime.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, fight number 3 will be going 3 rounds of 1.5 minutes. In the blue corner from City Odong, Sint Maarten, with an 11-2 record, 64.8 kilograms, Jamar Yuson. And his opponent from E. Marshall Athlete Center in the red corner at 66 kilograms, a 1-1 record, Carlton Arvello. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight goes 3 rounds of 1.5 minutes. Your referee is Roberto Davies. This is round number 1. Audience, are you ready? Fighters, bring it on!
So far, Carlton is seems to be the more active fighter, throwing more combos, but Jamar looks to me like he's looking for those openings.
Yeah, I think
A
he's
bit
really-
more of a sniper.
Right. I think he's using that tip very well, measuring the distance, trying to get into his rhythm. This fight is also a 3-rounder, a minute and a half each.
3 1.5-minute rounds.
So I wonder when Houston is really going to kick it into gear. I think right now he's still kind of biding his time, feeling out his opponent, trying to set the rhythm.
Yeah, Carlton is pushing him into the corners. He's doing more work. So I think he has this round in the bag so far.
Nice. He's got a standing count. He's ready to continue.
That was the end of round 1.
Exactly.
I think that was a very dominant round by Carlton.
I agree. I think what made the difference were his punches, his combinations, really landing.
He had a lot of volume.
And apparently he had Houston in trouble at the end of the round.
Yeah. It looked like Jamar was rocked for a minute there. Jamar did have a couple of very hard hooks and good high kick, but Carlton weathered that and he put it on Jamar.
Let's see if he can keep it up in round 2.
Yeah, Jamar's looking a bit winded there in the corner.
Yeah.
Carlton looking pretty fresh.
Yeah. I think those punches really did some damage.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can come back.
Seconds out.
And they're signaling for the towel. Okay, maybe a small misunderstanding there. And they're off. Carlton is continuing right where he left off.
Carlton is some very stiff punches.
Oh, Usman landed some nice punches there, right on the chin.
Oh, nice teep. That one landed pretty hard.
Carlton is cornering Usman again. in the
Really
corner.
nice body work by Carlton. Oh, snuck in an uppercut, then a stiff right hand, and he knocks down Jamar. That's some really nice work by Carlton.
Let's see if he can continue. Yep.
All right, he comes back. Jamar really has to dig deep. Carlton feeling very confident, pushing forward.
Going for the kill.
Jamar is looking tired.
Nice shots to the body.
Carlton is smelling that blood. Another standing count by the ref.
He's got an 8th count, but he's willing to continue. And then end of the round.
Oh, Jamar has some heart. He's still standing. But that was another very dominant round by Carlton.
So, you think Yusun can come back from this? I mean, they only got one more round, so
I
he
mean,
has to win by
I
knockout,
saw. Yeah, he definitely needs a knockout. We saw some hard punches by him in round 1, some good high kicks. So you never know.
Yeah. But I'm impressed by Arvelo.
Yeah. He's
is
doing a really good job, showing his skills. Very well-rounded.
The referee stops contest.
He also looks very fresh. Oh, they called the fight.
Oh, that was already the last round.
No, I think the ref stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, they called the fight. Not sure if the round threw in the towel, or I think it was just a call by the ref.
Okay. Well, sometimes fights end like this.
I
think Yusuf will be back.
I think the ref saw that Jamar was very tired and was probably not going to come back.
True.
So to save him from more damage, he decided to call the fight.
Yeah. These are young guys, so they have long careers ahead of them. So he'll be back.
He'll definitely be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we always like to do it officially and make it look nice. It's also good for the feeling. The celebration was already there. With 3 counts till 8, the referee stops contest, becomes a technical knockout. Your winner, red corner, Carlton Arvelo.
Great work by Arvelo. There's still a lot of sportsmanship on display. Let's see what he has got to say.
All right, Carlton. Carlton, let's go in the middle. Wow, this must be a great feeling. You have a 1-loss, 1-win record. Now it's becoming 2 wins. And what a win it was against such an experienced opponent with 13 fights on his record. How does this make you feel, and in the way that you did it?
It makes me feel really great because I remember my last fight, I did really well. I thought everyone else thought I did really well. But the judges didn't give me the decision. Now I didn't go to a decision.
How was the feeling in your preparation, preparing for this fight? How nervous were you? How were you feeling along the way? And what moment did make you feel, okay, I'm gonna do this?
I mean, actually I was doubting myself a little bit because my last fight I lost. But the moment I decided I'm gonna make it happen is right in there. In there I decided I'm not gonna give any chances to the refs, not gonna give any chances to anybody. And by God's power I did it.
You took full control, and this is what redemption must feel like. Ladies and gentlemen, Carlton Arvelo!
Mario Martina from Profit. Both fighters making their debut. Both fighters, well, Carlston from Bonaire weighs in at 89.3, and Romario Martina weighs in at 87.7. Also going to be 3 2-minute rounds.
And after the first technical knockout of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for fight number 4. For this is Honor Fight League 5. Announcing the blue corner. Fighting out of Profit Curacao, weighing 87.7 kilograms. Give it up for Romario Martina!
Pop Smoke. Great choice of music, in my opinion.
All right, so this is Romario Martina from Profit in the blue corner.
Right, I know Romario personally, great fighter. He also practices MMA, Jiu-Jitsu, but this is going to be a Thai boxing bout.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner, also making his debut, just as Romario Martina is making his debut tonight. Coming to the ring for the red corner from Top Team Bonaire, weighing 89.3 kilograms, Carlston Yanga.
If you're using Mike Tyson's intro song, you gotta bring the fire. Because this is 1-2, 1-2.
Those are some big shoes to fill.
Big shoes indeed. Mike Tyson, of course, a legend in boxing. This is that DMX song that has been forever been associated with him.
Let's see, let's see.
That's Carlston stepping into the ring. Top Team Bonaire. Well, it looks like this is going to be the debut for both fighters, right, Chris?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, in this fourth fight of the evening, the second fight where both fighters are making their ring debut. In the blue corner from Profit Curacao, 87.7 kilograms, Romario Martina. And his opponent, as said, also making his debut from Top Team Bonaire at 89.3 kilograms, Carlston Yanga. And this fight goes 3 rounds of 2 minutes.
All right, they're applying some Vaseline to the fighter's face to prevent any unnecessary cuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this bout will go 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee is Redfern Regales. Blue corner, Romario Martina from Profit Curacao. And the red corner from Top Team Bonaire, Carlston Yanga. Audience, ready? Fighters, bring it on!
I see the fighter in the red corner is pretty sweaty already. Probably after an intense warm-up in the locker room.
Well, let's see. These guys are pretty big, so they're going to bring the heat.
Like to say, the pace is really high right from the start of the bout.
Yeah, Carlston is very, very active here, very aggressive.
Romario is really sitting on his punches.
Oh,
and that's a slip.
Yeah. Let's see if Carlston can hold this up for 3 rounds.
Yeah, I think if Romario just weathers a storm, he might be able to come in fresh in the second round.
Some nice body shots by Carlston. Working the body.
Romario's covering up. Nice tee by Romario. I do feel like Carlson's currently much more on the offense.
Yes, definitely. He's overwhelming Romario.
Yeah. Romario's on the ropes. Yeah, I can see it's already taking a little bit of
Romario's looking tired.
I think taking all the punishments really.
Nice body kick by Romario though. That one landed.
Let's see if he can weather the storm. He's got a high guard. Thankfully for him, not all hits are coming in clean, so he might be okay.
Oh, nice stiff right hand by Romario.
And that's the end of the first round.
There was a big difference in volume there.
For sure. This round definitely went to Carlston.
That definitely went to Carlston. Romario has a lot of work to do.
Yeah. I see Romario still kind of calm and composed. Let's see if he can get his gas back. Because he was looking a little bit tired at the end of the round.
Yeah, he was. I think
However,
he
look at
took a
Carlston.
bit of damage.
Fourth fight of the evening that will go 3 rounds of 2 minutes. We're getting ready for round number 2 between blue corner Romario Martina from Profit Curacao and in the red corner Top Team Bonaire Carlston Yanga. Round number 2.
Great fight. Great first round for Carlston.
For sure.
Seconds out.
Here they go. Round number 2.
Let's go. Oh, Romario's coming in hot this time.
Yeah, with knees from the clinch.
Aggressive with that clinch. Carlston got out. Now he has him in a clinch. Oh, nice kick.
Both fighters exchanging.
Oh, it looks like Romario felt that body kick.
Yeah. Oh,
nice right hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Romario's pushing though.
He's pushing.
He's doing a bit better than in round 1.
Yeah. He's not giving up. He's coming forward with knees from the clinch. Good work by both fighters. I think it's going to come down to who wants it the most. Carlston, nice combination of punches and kicks.
Oh, nice teep.
Just went for a takedown there.
Yeah.
Oh, 1-2 by Carlston lands. Body shot. Straight right to the face. But Romario's taking it. He's not giving up. He's still coming forward.
He's still pushing.
Once again, Carlston on offensive. Romario coming back.
It kind of looks like Carlston is getting tired and Romario's getting better.
He's getting better. Then again, it's a short fight. It's only 3 rounds. So let's see if Romario has enough time to come back.
Yeah.
Because I think round 1 went to Carlston.
For sure.
Maybe round 2 as well now.
Possibly, yes.
So Romario on the ropes, and that's the end of round 2.
Yeah, Romario did better that round, but I'm not sure if it was enough.
Yeah, I have the same concern. Let's see what round 3 brings. In my opinion, Romario might need to get a knockout if he wants to win this fight.
It looks that way.
Round 2 was kind of close.
Yeah, it was definitely closer than round 1. Exactly. That's for sure.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes round number 2 between blue corner from Profit Curaçao, Romario Martina, and red corner from Top Team Bonaire, Carlston Yanga. We're getting ready for the third and final round. Ladies and gentlemen, seconds out. Give them 2 more minutes of your energy, and let's see where this fight will go.
Final round, let's see.
There goes the bell. And it's fireworks right from the start.
Yeah.
Nice right hand by Carlston lands. Mario's coming forward. Nice low kick. Clinch. I think they're both kind of tired, right?
Yeah, but they're still putting in a
firing up.
lot of aggression though.
Yes, sir. Yes, they are. Nice right hand again by Carlston. Mario responds by some left and right hooks.
Oh! That one looked like that connected. Looked like that high kick connected with Mario.
He's got his standing count from the ref, but he says he's ready to go. Got his hands up. Yep. The fight goes on. Knees from the clinch for both fighters. Another left high kick from Carlston. Lands on the guard of Romario. Oh. Yeah, there's some power in there.
Yeah. Carlston still has the energy for those high kicks.
Yep. He's planning on finishing strong, but Romario's also coming at him. Knees from the clinch. Both fighters breathing hard. Nice right hand by Carlston.
Stiff right hand by Carlston.
And that's the end of the third round.
Let's see what the judges think.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again your applause for 2 more fighters that made their debut tonight right here at Honor Fight League 5. Blue corner, Romario Martina from Profit, and red corner from Top Team Bonaire, Carlston Yanga, collecting the judges' scorecards and announcing the winner in just a few moments.
That was a much closer round, but the first 2 rounds I think were definitely for Carlston, so I'm expecting him to get the win here. But let's see if the judges agree.
We have one more Thai boxing bout before we have 2 MMA bouts, and then there's a 10-minute break.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the scorecards are in, and we have a winner. But first of all, ladies and gentlemen, once again, 2 more fighters making their debut during Honor Fight League. This is the second fight where both fighters made their debut, so that alone already deserves quite a round of applause. But hold it, as we have a unanimous winner. Ladies and gentlemen, from Top Team Bonaire, red corner, Carlston Yanga. And a big round of applause also for Romario Martina from Profit Curaçao.
deserved win for Bonaire. He had a great performance. Romario also did his best, but it was not enough to secure the win this time.
Yeah, it was clearly a fight won by Carlson. Romario was getting better as the fight went on, but it was a bit too late, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe if it was 5 rounds, maybe he could have come back, but Carlson definitely had the first 2 rounds clearly, so that was enough to win the fight.
I agree.
The third, even maybe the 3rd round, even though that one was much closer.
Fiesta Team na Bonaire. Fiesta Mr. Team na Bonaire, Carlson. Essa aí está o debut. 3 vueltas de 2 minutos. Então, tu ainda também, vou ver se também não tem de 2 rounds. Ela vai um pouquinho mais difícil. Ela ganhava par de pia. Kiko po pisa. Debut, hopi emoção me por imaginar. Kiko po que Kiko po pisa.
Me tá hopi contento como ele logra carne pelegi. Começa a treino hopi duro uma meia aqui na. Só baixem 10 kg. Dus me hopi proud de mim mesmo. Hopi que me seguir treino para me ter mais condição para seguir no pelega. Para seguir puxa.
Het is smaak para mais pelea.
Sim. Desde a outra temporada, tomou par de luna, seguir treino, vira uma melhor para me seguir outro.
Agora aqui, vai treino hopi duro, bagana bo debut, promevia. Então, nós estamos a mirar hopi mais de Carlson Yanga, sim ou não?
Sim.
Para next time, quizás, Honor Fight League 6?
Também.
Hopi great. Pé bem, está aqui, aplauso para Pablo, Carlson Yanga! Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with fight number 5 already for this edition number 5 of Honor Fight League. Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Profit Gym Curacao, weighing 63.3 kilograms. Give it up for Jorge Noriega. Announcing his opponent, also making his debut tonight. Out of the red corner and training right here at A Marshall Athlete Center at 63.5 kilograms. Give it up for Tennyson Tabares.
Both fighters have entered the ring. It looks like we have Jorge Noriega from Profit.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, this fight number 5 consists of 2 more debutants, 2 more fighters making their debut at Honor Fight League Edition 5. In the blue corner from Profit Gym in Curacao at 63.3 kilograms, Jorge Noriega. And his opponent in the red corner out of A Marshall Athlete Center at 63.5 kilograms, Tennyson Tabares. The referee, ladies and gentlemen, Yusef Agni. For 3 rounds of 2 minutes, bring it on.
Oh, that's a nice right hand by Tennyson.
Slip and fall.
That's a slip. Nice team kick by Tennyson. Another team kick.
Noriega coming back with wild hooks.
That's a hard body shot.
Snuck in that body shot.
A signal for almost end of the round. That's the end of the first round. I think it was pretty close, back and forth.
I think it was pretty close. Jorge has some real power.
For sure.
You can see he's in real good shape. Looks like he eats bricks for breakfast.
Well,
but Tennyson really did some good shots.
yeah, Tennyson landed clean sometimes.
Especially those teeps.
Yeah, for sure.
He was timing them really well and getting them.
Round number 1 between blue corner Jorge Noriega from Profit Curacao and in the red corner from A Marshall Tennyson Tabares. We get ready for the second round.
share tonight.
Yeah, so as we were saying, Tennyson was really timing those teep kicks really well. And he made it work. I gave a slight edge to Tennyson, but it was very close.
Indeed, very close match. Noriega is coming out with some nice low kicks. I think Noriega is still kind of trying to figure out his range, implement his game plan. I've seen him in training. Very fast fighter, very explosive.
Yeah, definitely. I can see the explosiveness for sure. Oh, that was a hard one.
Tabares answers with a body shot.
It looked like it didn't hurt Tennyson. Oh, did that connect?
That connected nicely. Straight.
Nice.
Tabares
Nice body work.
with a flurry.
Oh, I can see a very big welt on Tennyson's abdomen there. So that kick really connected well.
Yeah, he's a bit red on his left side, right? I see it too. Oh yeah, he's gonna feel it. Look at his right ribs as well. He's gonna feel that in the morning.
Exactly.
Second round here. Tabares with a flurry, but Noriega answers, and that's the end of the second round. Wow, there was a really good round for both fighters.
Yeah, both fighters. I think Jorge did a better job that round.
I think he did a lot more damage.
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to call that one for me though. I don't know what you think.
True.
What do you think?
It depends on the judges. I think what they factor in is who landed the most significant strikes and who landed more cleanly. But if you're purely only looking at damage, they would say Noriega. But it's a coin toss. It was a very close fight.
Both fighters making their debut again tonight. In the blue corner, Jorge Noriega from Profit. In the red corner, Tennyson Tabares from E-Marshall Athlete Center. This is the third and final round. Seconds out. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please, your support for blue corner.
Okay, this is it, Chris. Last round. I have a feeling that they're really going to pull all stops.
A really good fight so far.
High kick attempt by Noriega. Low kick by Noriega. Tabares is coming in hard. Nice side kick.
Nice side kick.
I think when it comes to speed, it's almost an even match, but Noriega really has that torque.
Yeah. It's hard to believe these guys are making their debut.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good. Clean technique, great combinations, great awareness of space and movement.
It's a very good matchup as well.
Yeah.
They're very evenly matched.
Yeah. And that leads to the spectacle, right? Oh, Tabares comes in hard. Noriega corners him.
Noriega's pushing the pace this round.
Yeah.
Looks like he's dominating, and Tennyson is starting to breathe heavy.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting a bit tired.
Yeah, I think Tabares kind of does more flurries, while Noriega's kind of sniping a bit more.
Right.
Now it's Noriega coming in. Tavares answers. I noticed
Jorge
Noriega
seems to be blocking a lot of Tennyson.
Yeah, and he's not
punches
even
this round as well.
He's not even breathing that hard.
No, exactly.
Oh, that's the end of the third round. Fight's over.
I definitely give this round to Jorge.
Same.
First round was, I think, for Tennyson, so it's going to come down to
round 2.
Whoever they give round 2.
Yeah.
So it's going to be close.
I think in this fight there are no losers, but they have to pick a winner. Both did a great job.
We'll see which one of these two debutants will take home the victory. Will it be Jorge Noriega in the blue corner or Tennyson Tavares in the red? We will know in just a few moments. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the scorecards are in, and another fight where the judges have unanimously come to the decision that your winner is blue corner from Profit Gym, Jorge Noriega. And also a big round of applause for Tennyson Tavares. Más for Profit, Jorge Noriega, winner. All right, Jorge Noriega, ganador. Jorge, também por debut, promébia em ring para o que está Thai boxing. Como preparar, então como te sente? Naturalmente, super contento. Kiko, explica-nos.
Bom, me está sentindo muito contento. Me está muito agradecido na meu coach, na meu training partners vooral. Então, muito contento de ganhar. Então, não se sigue.
Vamos seguir, get ready para o seguinte partido, vamos seguir para o next fight e quizás aqui mesmo na Honor Fight League 6 para a próxima edição.
Porta mais bom na próxima edição lo mitei. Me que brinca MMA também, me que brinca jiu-jitsu, me dá assim coisas. Vamos bye.
Para representar o Gym de Profit, mais bom mesmo. Grande para também na Pavo. Esse aplauso também está para Pavo. Damas e caballeros, Jorge Noriega.
Very good for having him. Yeah, he's good.
Hey, vamos fazer esse coisa
your mind?
Yeah, keep moving.
I mean, I'll leave it up to you. Huh? I'll leave it up to you. Okay, sure. Quick, garlic, fast. Go on, garlic.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on with fight number 6 of tonight's card. And this is the first MMA fight of the evening. And ladies and gentlemen, in this MMA fight, we'll start with announcing the blue corner. He has a 0-1 record, trains out of ProFit Gym Curacao, weighing 76.9 kilograms. Die Zion de Jonker.
2,000 on thermometers, 2,000 surrounding us. Travel 2,000 kilometers to hang out with us. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Hey, didn't know they doubted us. Makes it that more marvelous. Sign them up 'cause ominous vibes and I get synonymous. What's up, danger? Hey, don't be a stranger. 'Cause I like high chances that I might lose. I like it all on the edge, just like you. Hey, I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is. I'm insane, but on my toes. I could keep the world balanced on my nose. I had a slumber party with all my foes. Now I wear them like a badge on my clothes. If I'm crazy, I'm on my own. If I'm waiting, it's on my phone. If I sound lazy, just ignore my tone. 'Cause I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone.
And ladies and gentlemen, for this first MMA fight, opponent fights out of the red corner and out of E-Marshall Athlete Center, making his debut tonight, weighing 75.3 kilograms, Mr. Charlie Penrose.
If you had one shot, one opportunity.
This is the first MMA bout of the evening. We have Zion de Jonker versus Charlie Penrose. Both talented young guys. Really would love for the sport of MMA. I think this is going to be a fun bout.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, Die Zion de Jonker in the blue corner from ProFit Curacao at 76.9 kilograms. And a record of no wins, one loss. Making his debut is his opponent in the red corner. First time in the ring for this MMA section, 75.3 kilograms from E-Marshall Athlete Center, Charlie Penrose. Ladies and gentlemen, going 3 rounds of 3 minutes.
So this is the first MMA fight of the night.
Right.
Charlie Penrose
Versus Zion de Jonker. Zion in the blue corner. He's a bit shorter, stockier. Charlie's a bit lankier. And he lands his first takedown of the fight. They're on the ropes. He's landing some ground and pound from the guard.
And the ref is going to reposition them to the center.
Exactly. That's the downside of having MMA in the ring. When you get to the ropes, there's a risk of the fighters falling out.
bad position here.
He's in a bad position. He's a full guard.
Looks like he might be looking for a
triangle.
armbar. Also has an armbar possibility there. It looks like he let go of that.
Okay, so the triangle's only
looking for
almost
a triangle
locked.
again.
All he needs to do is get that arm across, get the elbow past the center line, and readjust his leg.
He's closing up the
fully locked in,
triangle.
see?
He's closing it up. He's looking for it. Looks like he might be getting it.
He can also go for the armbar.
Also has the arm, yeah.
Charlie's landing some ground and pound though. Let's see if Charlie can survive.
It's a 3-minute round, so he might be short on time though.
Triangle was open for just a minute, but he managed to close it again.
He needs to tighten that up a bit.
Yeah, he needs to grab his shin.
Cross his arm to the other side.
Exactly. He needs to cross the arm past the center line and readjust the leg. Charlie's fighting hard.
Oh, he looks like he's looking for that armbar now.
Yes, he is.
He might have it.
Is he getting out?
He might have it.
Oh, he almost had it.
Yeah.
It's back to the triangle. Great work by
tighter now. It looks tighter now.
Yeah, this is exhausting.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, he lost it.
Oh, and he survives. Charlie's showing a lot of heart, and Zion showing great technical skill by attacking with the triangle and then trying to go for the armbar, back to the triangle. Great work. Charlie's coach David instructing his fighter to make him pay. Both fighters, I think, are pretty tired right now. Arm triangle attempt. Design is
10
showing.
seconds.
Yeah. Design showed great work from the guard. Hard shot slamming. Oh,
he thought he won the fight. Fight's not over.
Yeah, the coach did too, but it's just the end of the first round.
Yeah.
It's really hard where you're so excited thinking you won and now you got to get back in there.
Get that adrenaline dump.
For sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, concluding round number 1 in this first MMA fight of the evening. This is Honor Fight League 5.
This is what I call controlled chaos.
Yeah. So Dizion had some submission attempts there, but he was on the bottom for the whole round, so it's more than likely Charlie is going to get round 1.
Seconds out.
Although you could say Design was attacking a lot. He was active from the guard, but in MMA, typically when you're on bottom, you're losing the round.
Exactly.
Design looks pretty focused. I thought it would take more out of him, but he looks pretty fresh still. I think defending all the submission attempts took some out of Charlie's gas tank. He still looks good, but he's breathing a little harder than he was at the beginning of the fight.
Right.
Oh, nice knee to the body. Design using some head pressure from the clinch, trying to get to his back, but Charlie's aware of it, managed to separate. And they're pretty evenly matched. It's a great fight so far.
Pretty even indeed, yes.
Design with an inside leg kick. Oh! Another takedown by Charlie. Charlie attempting to hammer fist his opponent. While Design is looking for an angle to attack from either an
Looks like he might be
armbar.
looking for a Kimura.
He might, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he let go.
Oh, he's trying to pass the guard. He's in half right now, I think. Yeah.
He's in a bad spot there.
He's in a bad spot. Oh, Americana attempt. Charlie lands up GMP. Okay, Charlie's staying heavy on his opponent. This takes a lot out of you.
He blocked his arm, so now he's in a bad, worse spot.
And he's
Even worse.
This might be the end of the fight. Oh, and he
he got
managed to reverse the position. Great work by Design. Charlie locks up a Kimura.
He's looking for a neck now.
Yeah, got him in the RC with no hooks. Let's see if he can finish. Let's see.
He doesn't have his hooks, but
it looks tight.
Yeah.
End of the round.
Saved by the
Design
bell.
survives. Great round for Charlie.
Yes. Gianni was saved by the bell there. Exciting fight.
For sure. Great exchanges. Good groundwork. Really happy with Design's guard and Charlie's control from top.
Design is a little bit too comfortable in the bottom position, I think.
Yeah.
He needs to try to get out of there.
True. I think Charlie just makes it really hard for him. Charlie is a taller opponent. He looks also like he's a bit more comfortable on the feet with the stand-up wrestling. And as you can see, he landed 2 takedowns in this fight that were really decisive. As it goes now, I think Charlie's up 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So if Design wants to turn this around, he needs either to get a knockout or a submission.
Yeah, with these small gloves, it's definitely possible. So
here we go, round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third and final round between Design the Younger in the blue corner and in the red, Charlie Penrose.
Here we go. Fighters exchanging kicks and punches. Oh, Charlie lands a nice right hook. Yeah. For a tall fighter, Charlie likes to do fight on the inside. Yeah, Design really needs to turn up the gas. Like he's landing, but he needs to increase the volume, I think. Okay, Charlie goes for a double leg
for a takedown himself.
Yep. Let's see if he can get the underhook to get out of this. He's on the ropes. Charlie's pushing hard, trying to connect his hands for the double leg. Knee to the body by Charlie. Another knee. Right hooks. They all land. Design answers with an inside leg kick. Stiff jabs from Charlie. Right hook. Design answers with another hook. Nice takedown, Charlie.
It looks like Charlie's taking over. It's going to be hard for Design to come back from this.
I think what Charlie did really well in this fight so far is he managed to land the takedown at crucial points in the fight, where he can make sure that he can score and rack up the points.
Yeah, and Dizion is not getting back up, so
yeah,
that's what happened every time so far. Design's coach telling him to push the arm across in order to try to get the back. But of
course, Charlie is doing everything he can to keep his opponent on the ground. Hammer fist from Charlie. Design is kind of stuck in the ropes. It's really hard for him to get out of this situation. He's sitting up. Oh, and Charlie gets the mount. This might be it. He's not answering the shots. The ref is letting it continue on and on.
10 seconds.
10 seconds in the fight. And that's the end of the fight. Great fight, but I think this went to Charlie, right?
Yeah, I don't see it going any other way. Easyon put up a good fight, but
that was the first MMA fight.
Yeah, he's a bit too much.
Yeah, I think Charlie's a bit too physical for him.
In just a few moments, announcing
Zion lost the wrestling exchanges, which put him in bad positions. And although he was very active with his back, he didn't manage to get a sweep or submission.
Right.
ladies and gentlemen, this first MMA fight of the evening shows another unanimous decision by the jury. And another debutant takes the win. Give it up for Red Corner, Charlie Penrose. And a big round of applause also for Zion de Jonker from Profit, showing his toughness once again. Big round of applause for Zion de Jonker.
Deserving win for Charlie.
Your
Did a very
winner,
good
Charlie
job.
Penrose.
He had the better exchanges on the feet. Also dominated on the ground. It was a clear win for him.
All right, Charlie, congratulations. You just got your applause, you just got your hugs. Charlie, it must feel like your birthday. Are you gonna party like it's your birthday? I mean, how many emotions are going through your body right now?
Everything, man. It feels amazing. Thank you all for the support. Whoa, let's fucking go.
Happiness all around and enjoying the attention and applause. I mean, you've been preparing a lot of hard work. It was a tough opponent. You know, it's not always as easy as you would think, but how was your experience during the fight? A lot of coaching on the side. You could tell you were watching, looking at your corner, what was going through and what was happening. Tell us, come through with us.
I was loving every moment of it. It's my thing, man. The corner helped me through all of this. Whew. It was great.
All right, I must bet this is all about the euphoric feelings that you have. This is what victory feels like, and this is the applause that comes with it. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Penrose.
That was a great fight by Charlie Penrose, the winner of the first MMA bout of the evening.
Zion also did his best.
off of the brain. This nigga still want the fame off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be fucking with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you puffing on, I got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the second MMA fight of the evening is the moment where the women are taking over the ring for a few moments. Announcing the first lady to come through. Fighting out of the blue corner, making her debut tonight here at Honor Fight League for her upcoming MMA career. Fighting out of Bope, Bogota in Colombia, weighing 50.3 kilograms, Paula Rodriguez.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest.
You can beat the world, you can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door.
You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks.
You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself.
Standing in the Hall of Fame.
The first MMA fight is with the other fight is out where you are from there. Worth the match to make it. It's under one. Hey, my club.
Ladies and gentlemen, her opponent fights out of the red corner. From Never Doubt Muay Thai in Aruba, weighing 50.6 kilograms, with a record of 1 win and no losses. Give it up for Marian Lampe.
So we have the girls fighting MMA here. This is the first time I'm seeing a girls MMA fight in Curacao. I'm not sure if it might be the first in history, but It's the first one I know of.
In Colombia.
Yeah, I think I've been to almost all the MMA events here in Curacao, and I'm pretty certain it's the first female MMA fight.
In Aruba.
So we have Mariani Lump
6 kilograms
from Aruba, Never Doubt Muay Thai
Lumpy.
in the red corner.
This MMA bout.
She has a record of 1-0-0,
minutes.
and she will be fighting Paula Rodriguez from Bogota, Bope, Bogota, making her MMA debut. Both fighters weighing in at 50 kilos. Mariani coming in hot.
Very hot. Many strikes. It looks like
overwhelming Paula here.
Yeah. She's trying to go for a double leg. It's stuffed.
Oh!
Very hard kick.
She took a hard kick to the face there.
Manages to take her opponent down, but she's in a guillotine right now. She got out. Oh, she's bleeding from the nose. Paula's bleeding from the nose.
Yeah, she took that kick hard. Looked like it caught her on the nose. Oh.
She's trying to get her bearing, trying to clinch up with her opponent, but Aruba is making it really hard. Non-stop onslaught of punches.
She's definitely smelling blood.
She's looking to finish.
Man, that was a beatdown.
Referee stopped. Okay, he waved it off.
It's over.
That was a hard kick she took, a shin to the face. I think that signaled the end of the fight. From there on, it was just a matter of time. Aruba brought the heat.
Man, that was a performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, concludes in a quick win and announcing.
Very emotional right now with the win, hugging her coach. Yeah, it was a beautiful performance on her part. You gotta give it up to Colombia though. She's stuck in there.
Yeah. She put through it.
Right
but the ref decided that it was enough.
Yeah. Great sportsmanship on display. They're hugging it. They hugged it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've all seen it in this first women's fight of the evening. Your winner, after 1 minute and 24 seconds, the referee stops contest, technical KO from Never Done Muay Thai, Aruba, red corner, Mariani Lumpe. And also your applause and respect for Paula Rodriguez from Bope, Bogota in Colombia. Por Cindy e orgullo. En un aplauso para o oponente também, naturalmente, o setor agora com ele vai, está preparando tanto tempo para evento, pelea assim. Então, estamos de 2 ganas, de 2 vitórias para o que estamos MMA record. Pisa-nos, o que você mais a verwacht die pelea aqui? Então, ja, naturalmente, ela está ali maneira para verwachten.
Bom, queria agradecer em a meu team também, Never Go.
Sonata Hasina Durotambe, Mariam Trape, Danki Aruba, Danki Venezuela, Danki Mikos, Nigel Boyen, Danki Mikos Tambe, Papi Wisma, Aruba, Migración de Hamas Tambe, mi sponsor, Wahab Beli, Danki,
We zeggen daar el sentimiento of victory, the feelings of victory. Damas y caballeros, un fuerte aplauso. Marian Lampe. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes for the next women's fight of the evening. We're going to go back to Thai boxing and clean up the ring for just a moment. You have about 10 minutes of a break.
dancers, chant this anthem, swing like Pete Sampras, taking it straight to big man on campus. Brandish your weapon, don't get dropped to the canvas. Scandalous, made the metro panic, cause static, with or without the automatic. And while I'm at it, yo, you got cash passion, it's drastic, got to send half. Hey yo, waves are spinning, blades are spinning, slay him in the 8th inning, state truck, dog stay playing linen, kill rap, observe the uptown, so feel that. Mink jeans on scene with a real at, 2,000 Zetos, moving with an ill ego, for real, ill lines, ill people, yo, bring it back, 9 more civilian, piling deals, monopoly and bills, y'all niggas lying, caught 300, lab look royal with a mean stomach, go broke, all seen, done it, words from the heavy set, if I don't eat then we already met, flies broke, lava than coke.
Now what clan you know when live this sell? Bust shots at Big Ben like we got time to kill. Niggas can't gel or I'm just too hot to tell. Put on my gasoline boots and walk through hell. With 9 generals, 9 ninjas in your video. 9 milli low, semi-auto with no cereal. Man, metaphysical. I speak for criminals who don't pay their bills on time and fuck with digital. Never seen smoke a bag of evergreen. My squad got a Jones. More heads for the submarines. Johnny in the dungeon. Taking on bets, throw your ones in. Scared money, don't make money. Throw your ones in.
I'm Mo, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Blowing hydro on the beach with some ego. My gun bullet hollow for you to swallow. Blowing a nozzle. Head whistle, one in the head. This is cold red, man for dead. X amount of lead sprayed from the barrel. He clear the street like Connor Old Carroll. Fully equipped, rifle, banana clip shit to make my niggas from East New York flip.
Yo, you may catch me in a pair of polo skippy flats and cap, razor blades in my thumbs. You may catch me in yellow, banana Joe. It's real. Hussein was happy, nigga. I see you. Alright, shadows pop. Yeah. My nigga 01 in the motherfucking house. Oh, where's Jody in the house? Jody, my nigga Cadillac. Gotti, what up? Black Child, what up? I like to work more of my niggas to the world famous Murder Inc. show. Big shout to all my Queens niggas, all my Staten Island niggas, all my Uptown niggas, all my Brooklyn niggas, all my Bronx niggas, yeah. All my Jersey niggas, you know. All my we doing it real big right here. All my money niggas. This shit commentator on the 1s and 2s. They call me the Mighty Room. How you living? It's real shit we talking. I wanna ask all my niggas, it's a real question. What do you do when niggas spit at you? Clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, niggas. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, niggas. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, niggas. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Fuck me hollering about rule, nigga. Here's the real. I pop the top like champagne bottle to chill or nothing but ice. Now I send it up to the greatest to tell them I'm nice too. Plus push some nice goals that ink roll like deuce, man. I'm OG Bobby J, and we slinging soccer fields of yay. They don't respect that, or get your mind around and get it pushed back. Y'all don't want that. I send them to the mall, I keep my bitches bouncing for sure. In the club with no gun, got them taking it off. Can't help that. I'm that nigga that puts it down once I hit. That's it, I'm up in the mind, that's it, I'm home in the throwback. West 44 Lakers, let's make no mistakes when these F's take place. What's the procedure with a gun in your face when you got one in your waist? Let's cop back, nigga. Out the face, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, nigga. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, nigga. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back. Let's take it to war, nigga. We gon' clap back, we gon' clap back, we gon' clap back.
Smell like money and we smoking on. Honey in the pack, keep the beeswax. Hermes bag, got my bitch jacking. AP bust. A lot of niggas had a chance, they was unlucky. Yeah. When it's so long, we don't even discuss. Say you got hoes pulling up, I don't trust. Burn through the money, diamonds dance like Usher. You ain't gotta like it, but my bitch gon' love it. All about cake, got a meal in the oven. Birdman hands, all this paper, I'm rubbing. Bitch cry for me like brand new onions. Way too cocky in the coupe feeling. Always in the press, why this bitch acting? Spend 150 on the Prezi and it's nigga don't touch, yeah. Smell like money and we smoking on. Honey in the pack, keep the beeswax. Hermes bag, got my bitch acting. AP,
brand new AP, NHD. These diamonds be talking in they sleep. You know not to test me like SAT. They pay me like Riri, ASAP. Hotter than AZ, cooler than AC. And my diamonds gon' sing like Do Re Mi. And my diamonds gon' dance like my bro CB. And I pop 2X, that's Dose with Key. Yeah, brand new money, brand new hundreds. Got a bunch of zeros like a bag of new fun. appointments. Brand new phone with a brand new number on some brand new shit. Need a brand new plumber. I'ma be her brand new black cucumber. Love brand new. Fat pockets looking like love handles. Brand new hoes come and snort this Michael Jackson. Get a brand new nose. Yeah.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
Way too cocky in the cool feeling. Always in the press, why this bitch acting? Spend 150 on the presidents. Nigga don't touch, yeah, smell like money and we smoking on. Honey in the pack, keep the bees waxed. Hermes bag, got my bitch acting.
Check out my melody, I wanna live good. So shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas that stole my bike. Different day, same shit, ain't nothing good. In the hood, I run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. On the grill of my low rider, guns on both sides, right above the gold wires. I 4-5 them, kill a nigga on my
my song and really do it, that's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton where the wrong colors, be cautious. One phone call, had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years, I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Told Banks when I met him I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, I'd rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died, now I'm going back to Cali with my Jacob on, see how time fly.
The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere. Sleepy digital.
The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere. Sleepy digital.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that make you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats? I heard 93 rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic, still one. Let me hit that blunt. MC 8 Ball and MJG. Keep spitting that B to the IMP. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but pimpin' these days, G. My nigga C got locked up, but these real hoes still know they got to fuck. Give a fuck, nigga, what you say. Short dog, fuck with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and T.I.P. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is glazed. You've been wide awake for the last 2 days, popping pills. It goes down for real. Don't stop, just keep rolling downhill. Crash and burn, can't stand, fall back. You're doing too much, you can't handle all that. Man, it's been way too long. Time to let the whole world play your songs. Like me, my shit gets around. Need a country come back and hit the town. I'm in Miami, New York, and ATL. Houston and LA, ask Dave Chappelle. Buy my bitch, he got it from me and made $50 million. I'm proud of you, D. But I'm crazy, you don't wanna be like me. I come from me, something where the youngsters get like me. Blow it. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. I'm too short. I'm all night, baby. Album number 16. Y'all can't fuck with that.
What up? Hey, shawty, what it is? What up? Hey, shawty, what it is? What up? Hey, shawty, what it is? Little buddy, what you on? Some violent shit. 2-stepping laid back, still wild as shit. What up? Hey, baby, I got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion. Little buddy, what you on? Some violent shit. 2-stepping laid back, still wild as shit. What up? Hey, baby, I got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion. Man, I'm like a needle in a haystack. So face that, go back to the drawing board, connect that, but can't trace that. Matter of fact, erase that. Cause on this fake track, get your face slapped and I'm straight, so don't take that. Try something different and shit, so listen and shit. Speaking about what hip-hop is missing and shit, I'm out the Philly boy. Ludacris, born in Illinois, raised in Atlanta, took hammer since I was a little boy. Ain't nobody like me, so they wanna fight me. Step to me now, but it ain't like people swear they psych me. Just cause he's like skinny with braids in his head don't mean that nigga looks like Trick, get your mind right. Living in the limelight, so picture what they'll do for my Jimmy and a Klondike. Bar, hardy, hard. Tell your mama I'm a ghetto superstar. Little buddy, what you on? Some violent shit. 2-stepping laid back, still wild as shit. What up? Hey, baby, I got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion. Little buddy, what you on? Some violent shit. 2-stepping laid back, still wild as shit. What up? Hey, baby, I got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion.
Got a thin line
up, Duco? You know, politic and Papa Tuco. I'm out here watching for Jay, getting the salute though. Shoot, bro. I got a waterproof suit, yo, swerving like an AKA. Beirut, yo, squeezing out of automatic M3s and please. You ain't seen no thugs like these. I can tell you lots of things that'll make you believe. In Caronio, it's better to take than to receive.
Your career's on life support, and I'ma pull the plug and have every buck showing that being a drug in their blood. No escaping this. Niggas is going over their favorite shit. To be taping this. World premiere, loud and clear, lying big. Get the dope, blow up the show, disappear. Jump in the Cavalier, feeling marvelous. Street pharmacist, twist ambulance. For pleasure, bring your territories ever. Keep my workers under pressure, God, I'm saying fuck Lester. But that's alright, Duco. My heart nowadays too cold. Don't give a fuck where you been, what you done, where you go. You know, beat this, stay back. In black shades like a secret. AJ, by night thieves, roll up on you like sleeves. We like trees, brush thieves and stack cheese. Cheddar, making mad money on the yeah. Get mad money off the books this year. It's on the hook this year. Get mad money off the books this year. Get mad money off the books this year. Shame on the nigga who tried to run game on a nigga who's buck wild with the trigger. Shame on the nigga who tried to run game on a nigga who's buck side fuck ass up. Yo, hot 1, hot 2, hot 3, hot. Old dirty bastard, live and uncut. Styles unbreakable, shatterproof. To the young youth, you wanna get gun? Shoot, blah. How you like me now? Don't fuck the style, ruthless, wow. Do you wanna get your teeth knocked the fuck out? Wanna get on it like that? Well then shout.
Yo, Rizza, yo, Razor, hit me with the major. The damage, my clan understand it. Be flavor, gunning, coming at ya. First I'm gonna get you once I got you, I got ya. You can never capture the method man stature. For bomb and for rapture. Got niggas retarded and I'm master. My staff, never. I put the fucking walk in the wild kid of terror. Razor sharp, I sever. The head from the shoulders and better than my competitor. You mean competitor, whatever. Let's get together.
Shame on the nigga who tried to run game on the nigga who's buck wild with the two black.
The act so thick, I'm fat. And yo, Ray came blowing and blew off your headphones. Black rap from yo, Cali to Texas. Smoother than a Lexus, that's my turn to practice. Brothers approaching half step, but ain't
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, we got the guys on the spinning wheels that never can get enough. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our DJ of the evening, DJ Mr. Cash. We got to get the name of your sidekick, Aaron. Oh, there you are. That's the other one. Oh, damn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling?
Yes, yes.
Honor
yes,
Fight
yes.
League 5 is on. And we're going to do a little bit of a different approach. Yes. Right here in the ring with me, he's a black belt. He's a black belt, right?
Look like one, but I am black belt. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, your applause. I'm introducing to all of you Mr. Kiri Honig. And can we say Kiri or Kari?
Kiri is fine.
Kiri is fine. Kiri, we're going to do it like this. Next bouts, the post-fight interview will be done by yourself, and it's going to be right in front of the banner over there. How are you feeling so far?
Oh, it's a great event. I'm having loads of fun. I hope you are too.
We're going to be live on Extra.tv. We have been live on Extra.tv on both Facebook, also on YouTube, and I believe on even Instagram. I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, we are all live, and let's see, is the energy still up for Honor Fight League? We got to make sure, people, that the people at home regret that they are not right here, and I think they do regret. If they could only feel that energy that is right here. Honor Fight League 5, once again, make some noise! Woo! It's been an amazing event so far. Many debutants making their debut tonight. Kiri, you're going to take your spot. You're going to be right here, and you're also live on the live stream with your commentary. Yes. And we're going to enjoy your expertise also during the post-fight interviews. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Kiri Honig. Good luck, Kiri. And ladies and gentlemen, after a small MMA break of 2 fights, we're back to Thai boxing. Announcing the fighters for the next bout in the blue corner. From Team Eiffel, Suriname, she has a record of 1 win and 1 loss, weighing 60.2 kilograms, Mayra Hutterman.
Let's go. Hopping off a plane to a Mac, 100-time platinum, fuck a plaque. Bulletproof, the tires run flat. Cut throat, I give him 1 chance. Slaughter out and gave him 1 band. 25 cars, 1 man. Drive it like a mini dealership. He went sour, cut the business with. Crack smoker, I was living with. Weird hoes, I ain't dealing with them. Overseas, they love a real nigga. She don't like it, but she deal with it. Robbie's back to back, that's tough. Heroes round the corner, that's us. Putting on stuff, bitch, just flip phone black like a tick. We done done it all with nicks. Boss man name on the check. The first ones come through trim. Dipset, Jim Jones, big ball. Life of a fucking hustler, holler. She know not to text me, I'ma call her. Growing prison, living through.
And ladies and gentlemen, her opponent fights out of the red corner. From E. Marshall Athlete Center, with a weight of 60.2 kilograms, ladies and gentlemen, Kiara Domakasai!
Zoveel go doen om mijn chains. Ik kan het niet geloven. Ik zweer dat ik het doe mijn dang. Ik kan het niet geloven. We spenden money, maar we spenden ook. Ik kan het niet geloven. We zijn nog niet daar, maar we zijn er zo. Ik kan het niet geloven. Zoveel go doen om mijn chains. Ik kan het niet geloven. Ik zweer dat ik het doe mijn dang. Ik kan het niet geloven. Ik zweer dat mijn nek is koud. 3 chains, goud. Jullie nekken dragen ook chains, maar jullie nek is blauw. Ik ben gekomen van de baan, maar nu klim ik naar de top. Soms op je televisie, ook als hij mijn liedjes grof. Ik ga naar zoveel series en die mensen geven love. Je kan altijd met me chillen, ik ben never onbezocht. Solo op mijn spekken, vinden 2 bitches met die leggen. Eentje vast ken ik zag de checkings in de club on a Tuesday. Mijn tanden glimmen, was hij aan het binnen, dingen binnen, drinken. Boezie, vraag me wat moet je drinken? Zei hem, ik ben een Henny 7-Up.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner, out of Team Eiffel in Paramaribo, Suriname, with a record of 1 win and 1 loss, 60.2 kilograms, Mayra Hutterman. And her opponent out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, and a record of 1 win, 3 losses and 1 tie, 60.2 kilograms, Kiara Domakasai. This fight will go 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee is Youssef Akni. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this women's Thai boxing bout? Fighters, bring it on!
But I'm impressed by Mayra's fighting spirit. He's from the clinch.
Oh. Kiara sneaking in some hooks. Kiara's controlling the clinch. I mean, Mayra's controlling the clinch.
Yeah. Kiara finding a range for lefts and rights. Connected with a nice left hook there. Back in the clinch. Mayra's really good at the clinch. It might be her key to getting an advantage in this fight. Nice 1-2 leg kick combo.
That's a very high-paced fight. Seemed to start slowing down a bit. Kiara's really a wild brawler. Mayra's a bit. knees.
Okay. Wow, what a round.
Yeah, that was a wild round.
Both fighters look okay.
Yeah, both look pretty evenly matched. It was a close exchange. I'm not sure who won that round.
I think it
Well,
was
ladies
very
and gentlemen,
close.
this concludes round number 1 in this women's Thai boxing bout, going 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Blue corner, Mayra Hitterman from Team Eiffel in Suriname. And
Announcement of the second
Team
round by
Marshall at
Monster.
Kiara Tomakase. We're getting ready for round number 2. Seconds out.
It's out. Kiara takes the center of the ring. She's ready to go. Oh.
Here we go again.
Yep, back in the clinch. Knees. Heavy slam.
Kiara's a shorter fighter, but she has no problem getting inside.
True. Despite Mayra's steeps, she managed to get in, like you said. Good work. They're very well matched, as you said before, Chris.
Yes.
Nice. Nice left hook. To the bottom. To the body, I must say. Knees. For both parties. To the abdomen.
Oh, nice knee.
And she felt that one.
Yeah, it looks like Kiara really felt that knee.
Mayra lost her mouthpiece. Referee puts it back in. And here we go. Oh, again.
Mayra's corner is screaming at her to breathe. Concentrate on her breathing.
Knees from Mayra.
Some nice knees from Mayra. More knees from Mayra.
Mayra's using the clinch very well.
Yes.
And this is the second round. Oh, this is hard to score.
That was another very close round. The first half of the round, I thought Kiara was doing more damage, but then Mayra really closed the distance, and especially in the clinches.
Yeah.
It looks like she did a lot of damage with those knees.
Yeah.
And I think Kiara
And
really
that's
felt
the end
those.
of round number 2 in this bout between Mayra Hitterman, blue corner, Team Eiffel Suriname, and red corner, Kiara Tomakase from E. Marshall Athlete Center. We're getting ready for the third and final round, ladies and gentlemen.
I have no idea who's up on the scorecards right now. Could go either way for me.
Probably 1-1.
Yeah.
Seconds out. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your support for Mayra Hitterman and Kiara Tomakase. Third and final round.
Mayra's coming in hot this round, going right away for the clinch.
Kiara was landing some shots right there. Oh, knees.
More clinch work and knees. took it well.
Nice right hand by Kiara. I think Maira's kind of getting tired right now.
Yeah,
She's slowing down.
She felt that head kick. Crowd is going wild.
Maira was talking to the
I
ref.
think Maira lost her mouthpiece there.
Yeah.
Looks like Maira might be hurt. Oh, another head kick. Kiara's going for it.
Nice right hand by Kiara again. I think Maira's really running on empty right now, looking for the clinch.
She's looking very tired.
Nice kick to the body by Kiara. Oh, Kiara took a knee. I think that was a slip.
She slipped, yeah.
End of the round.
Yeah. That was an amazing round.
That concludes this women's Thai boxing bout, 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Collecting the judges' scorecards, and in just a few moments announcing the winner between Mayra Hutterman and Kiara Domokase. Just a few moments.
That was a very exciting fight. It was pretty close. That last round, I think, was definitely for Kiara, but the first 2 rounds were pretty close, so it could go to either fighter. Let's see.
And ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of 2 minutes, the jury has come to a decision. It was a split decision. Your winner, red corner, from A Marshall Athlete Center. And also your applause for Mayra Hutterman from Team Eiffel, Suriname.
Yeah, as I said, that was a very close fight. I wouldn't have been surprised with either fighter winning, but the crowd is very happy with the results. She was obviously a crowd favorite. But good job by Mayra from Team Eiffel. Very good performance by her. She managed to stay on the feet, taking some pretty big head kicks. But it was an exciting fight.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as the post-interview coming up, let's see if we worked it out technically. Kitty, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Let me see if you're on the PA so we can enjoy. Yeah? Test 1, 2, 3, can we hear you? We cannot hear you, Kitty.
Test.
Far away.
Kiara's making her way to the billboard.
So technical guys can put up the...
Welcome.
Alright, we can hear you a bit far away.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. It was a really tough fight, honestly. I got a lot of knees, but the high kick, I was very proud I could give the high kick. Honestly, she was a very good fighter. I'm really proud of her for doing this, since I've been in this for a long time. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming. Shout out to everyone who helped me train, and yeah.
Awesome. So what's next for you, Kiara?
Next, I kind of want to go to a training camp with my trainer Marco. And yeah, that's kind of it. Maybe do some fights in the Netherlands, you never know. And yeah, lots of more winning fights. So
Expectations are high, but I'm sure you're going to make them come true.
For sure.
Congratulations once again.
Thanks.
All the best. Kiara Damkase, people. Curacao Zone.
All right, thank you, Kitty.
Back to you, Mario.
All right, thanks, Kitty. We're back here and we are still live on extra.cw. We are live on Facebook. All the people watching. Once again, this is Honor Fight League 5. And we're getting ready now for fight number 9 already of the evening. Another Thai boxing bout. We are back with the men's. Announcing the blue corner. Fighting out of Pro Fit Gym in Curacao with a record of 1 win, 74.3 kilograms. Give it up for Jordimar Barromeo.
So the first fighter walking out is Jordimar Barromeo from ProFit, weighing in at 74 kilos. He has a record of 1 win, 0 losses. And he will be fighting Nurik Leoncio from Marshall with a record of 1 win, 0 losses. So they have the same record, and he weighed in at 77 kilos. So he's quite a bit more heavy than Jordimar.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner from the Marshall Athlete Center with the same record of 1 win and no losses, weighing 77.1 kilogram. Give it up for Nurik, the Lion Leoncio. And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner from ProFit Curacao with a record of 1-0, 74.3 kilograms, Jordimar Barromeo. His opponent from Marshall Athlete Center and the same record of 1-0 at 77.1 kilograms, Nurik Leoncio. We're getting ready for the first round. This bout goes 3 rounds of 2 minutes. And your referee, once again, Yusuf Akmi. Audience, are you ready for this fight? Fight number 9. Fighters, bring it on!
Let's go.
What a teep.
Nurek starting with a teep kick right away. With some hard knees. Oh.
Leoncio has really good hand speed.
Yeah.
I know Jordi has a lot of power though. Left kick from hell. Nice teep. And Leoncio.
Some hard kicks, man.
Yeah. This is really good level. Oh, that teep is going to be a key to
Man,
victory, maybe.
that height, that teep almost
Yeah.
hits him in the face.
Yeah. Oh, he did a nice Brazilian switch kick that comes in straight and then at the last moment curves to the face.
Nurek is really using his reach well.
Yeah, he fights very intelligently, and that's exactly what he should do, being the longer guy,
I
the
see
taller guy.
Jardimar is having a little bit of trouble getting inside.
Yeah.
Although he is getting there.
Yeah, he's getting in there. Rose is connecting again. Knee from Jordi. I think Jordi's really betting on that looping overhand right.
Yeah.
That's the first round already. Wow, what a barn burner.
This is another three round, 2-minute fight. So that was round 1.
Lots of energy in this ring for this first round in this bout between blue corner Jordimar Barromeo and in the red corner Nurek the Lion Leoncio.
Yeah, both these guys are very powerful.
Getting ready for the next 2 minutes. The second round is up. Seconds out.
Jordimar is coming in hard with hooks.
Yeah, he's coming in with some vigor.
Yeah, I think he's trying to turn this into a brawl, and that's exactly what you should do. Being a shorter fighter, you should get inside and use his power. Leoncio with his teeps answering back.
Yeah, Jardimar has no choice but to come inside wild because Nurek really knows how to keep him outside.
Yeah, I think Jordimar realizes that the first round probably went to Leoncio, so he has to come back.
I'm not sure actually. I thought it was close, but you might be right.
Yeah, I would give it to Leoncio based on the fact that he connected so cleanly so many times. Of course, Jordi had his moments as well, but yeah, it depends how the judges evaluate.
Oh, that was a hard knee.
Jordi answers back. The crowd asking Leoncio to shoot, to hit.
Yeah, he definitely felt that knee. I can see him breathing much heavier after that knee.
This battle is becoming frantic. You know?
Yeah. It looks like Jardimar is taking it back to him.
Yeah, he's walking forward.
He got hurt by the knee, but he came right back and he's bringing the fight to Nurek.
Oh, end of round 2.
And that's a hard round.
Yeah, for sure. I have a lot of respect for the way Jordi Mar reacted to the knee. Instead of folding, he just doubled down and came forward.
He pushed hard. It looks like Nurek is really gassing out here.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jordi Mar, even though, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Jordi's also breathing hard. Coach is giving him some last minute advice.
Even though Jordi Mar seems to be the bigger physically, more muscular guy, he's
very thick.
His cardio is still pretty good.
Yeah,
from what we can
very
see.
strong, explosive. But I think Leoncio knows how to use his reach. He's very technical.
Let's see if Nurek can dig deep and come back in the third round.
Ladies and gentlemen, these will be the last 2 minutes of this fight. Bartomeu, blue corner, red corner, Leoncio.
Coaches are telling him all out. And that's what they got to do. They got to go all out. Jordi Mar pushes. Nice knee, nice. Ooh. It's a Lollapalooza, as they say in boxing.
These guys are going for it. Clean head kick.
Twice in a row. One was blocked.
Jordi Mar is still coming forward.
Yeah, he doesn't give a damn. He just keeps coming.
Another one.
He just ate that head kick.
Another one. Jordi Mar keeps going forward like Terminator.
Hard hooks to the face. Yeah, he's a warrior. No doubt about it. Leoncio's tired.
Oh, Nurek is tired. He's hanging onto the ropes.
Jordi has to push right now. This is his opportunity.
He's tired, but he's still dangerous.
For sure. Leoncio's coach, Chris Elliott, motioned to him to stay away from the ropes. Nice combo. 1-2, left high kick. For Jordi, the game plan hasn't changed. He's just coming forward, throwing bombs. That was round 3. Amazing fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Six minutes of Thai boxing spread out over 3 rounds. This was the bout between blue corner Jordi Mar Bartomeu and the red corner Nurek Leoncio. Collecting the jury's scorecards in just a few moments, we'll announce the winner. And I'd like to invite somebody from Toshita Ethical Hacking to assist with the medal.
That was a very competitive fight. Jordi Mar was very aggressive, but to me it looked like Nurek had the cleaner punches, cleaner kicks. So if it were up to me, I think Nurek had the edge, but it was close. Let's see what the judges think.
And ladies and gentlemen, This bout, after 3 rounds of 2 minutes and a lot of energy, has come to a unanimous decision from the jury. Your winner, the Lion in the red corner, and a big round of applause for Profit Jim Giordi Barbaromeo.
Yeah, I agree with the decision. I thought Nuric had more accuracy. Jardimar was really doing his best. He was coming inside and really trying, but you can see he was struggling with the reach difference and the height difference. But that was a very good fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an energetic bout this was, and a great winner. I think this is also the level what they strive in Honor Fight League. This is the 5th edition. And Kini, on the way to you is the winner, Leoncio, Mr. Nuric Leoncio, live on extra.cw. Take it away, Kini.
Leoncio, welcome. Wow, what a fight, what a victory. How are you feeling, sir?
To be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed because I thought I worked harder, but tonight I see that I need to work even harder. So from now on, it's not gonna be the tired Nuric in the ring. It's gonna be the hungry lion, ready to attack, ready to take his prey. And I will never give up because I have my family, I have my girlfriend, I have everyone supporting me from the beginning. So I'm proud of myself and I'm proud of my people around me. So God bless them and God bless you all.
Yeah, it's great that you set the bar so high for yourself, but it was a great performance, and I think Shirley also came in real hard. It was a tough match. You should be proud of yourself. So tell us, what's next for you?
What's next? Of course, like I said before, I will keep competing. I will keep getting better because my first goal that I set for this year is going to be in glory. So I'm gonna work harder, very hard to make it. Because
man, keep it going. We hope to see you soon in glory then. All the best to you, sir.
And ladies and gentlemen, another big round of applause for Nuric Leoncio as he wins this amazing energetic bout. We're going to take another 5 minutes break and we'll be right back with the grappling session for Honor Fight League 5. Back in a few.
She like the way that I dance, she like the way that I move, she like the way that I rock, she like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a nigga. She let it clap for a nigga. And she throw it back for a nigga. Yeah, she throw it back for a nigga. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I when I walk in the spot, 30 on me. Buy at the club, niggas know that I'm paid. Bitch, I'm a thot. Get me lit, I can't fuck with these niggas cause niggas is gay. All in my page, sucking dick. All in my comments and screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones. I smoke, they know I'm wildin'. If I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, the night is bail. Until he free, I'm raising hell. Tell my shooters call me FaceTime. For all the times we had to FaceTime. 50 nights to do a state time. If you need the glizzy, you can take mine. Please don't come up to mine. You know I'm like that, I'll make a movie like TNT. Black 30 on me, as you really want it. I bet I air it like DMB. Now I blue island in my section, and I keep that 38 for the weapon. Remember when I came home for correction? All the bad bitches in my direction. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I move. And she let it clap for a nigga. She let it clap for a nigga. And she throw it back for a nigga. Yeah, she throw it back for a nigga. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta kick back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK droga. I mention my name if you talk about the genre. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
Snapbacks and tattoos, nice whips, fly chicks, all that, cause cash rules. Snapbacks and tattoos, nice whips, fly chicks, all that, cause cash rules. Show off your hats, show off your tats. Show off your arms, legs, chest, show off your back. Snapbacks and tattoos, nice whips, fly chicks, all that is cash. Okay, now snapbacks and tattoos. Rap fact, I'm that dude. My backpack got cash that I make an ass clap like tap shoes. I'm international, y'all niggas vaginal. I pass through, fresh to death. You now enter swag school. Ladies holding kisses, swagger code and sickness. Team Dricky tatted on them 'cause they ass is so ridiculous. And the Mozzie paparazzi, man, they can't control the pictures. New MOB tech, screaming money over bitches. My clothes and tats, they all custom though. Something that you ain't custom to. Don't come back with the Huxtables. Hoes like hats, they adjustable. This is for my ladies and my fellas getting gravy with your bodies marked up like a train back in the 80s. I've been through the test, now I'm in my chest. Trying to triple my checks, I spit through the rest. Blind to make you a nest, flying to fit you the best. From NY to LA, North Cackalack to Baton Rouge. All across the latitude, everybody rocking them. Snapbacks and tattoos, nice whips, fly chicks, all that, cause cash rules. Snapbacks and tattoos, nice whips, fly chicks, all that.
I think your lisp is cute. Don't listen to them, man. Say 7 sizzling sausages, sizzling in a saucepan. You got this, I believe in you, don't flop this. You know this line cause you robbed it. Remixed it, then dropped it. Rolled up to a clash. If you
go back to back. One holds the L, you do the math. Talking crazy out of his lips. Talking crazy, clenching his fist. Talking crazy, the line still miss. Talking crazy, I'm like, who's this? Who's this? One little boy, who's this? Slap the list right out of his lips. Who's this? Hey, little boy, do this. Step back, you don't wanna do this. Do this. Hey, little boy, who's this? Test me, you must be stupid. Who's this? Hey, little boy, do this. Video one take and prove it. I think your lisp is cute. Don't listen to them, man. Say 7 sizzling sausages, sizzling in a saucepan. You got this, I believe in you, don't flop this. You know this line cause you robbed it. Remixed it, then dropped it. There ain't no we, it's me. See me online, them a pre. See I gone viral, them a pre. TikTok, Insta, see, them a pre, them a pre. They don't know it's Sheiks. See me online, them a pre. Spin him like vinyl, them a pre. Had to use me, so you know, them a pre, them a pre. I think your lisp is cute. Don't listen to them, man. Say 7 sizzling sausages, sizzling in a saucepan. You got this, I believe in you, don't flop this. You know this line cause you robbed it.
Yeah. Jumpin', them boys up to something. They just spent like 2 or 3 weeks out the country. Them boys up to something, they just not just bluffing. You don't have to call, I hear my dance like Usher. Ooh, I just found my tempo like on DJ Mustard. Ooh, I hit that Ginobili with my left hand up like woo. Lobster and saline for all my babies that I miss. Chicken finger, fresh fry for them hoes that wanna dance. Jumpin', them boys up to something. I think I need some Robitussin. Way too many questions, you must think I trust you. You searching for answers, I do not know nothing. Woo! I see him tweaking, they know something's coming. Woo! Jumpin', them boys up to something. Woo! Jumpin', fuck what you expecting. Woo! Shout out, Michael Jordan just said text me. Woo!
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On the futon, I'ma give it that penis. When this shit's done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means 1 in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Took her to talk about butter and churl. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got her €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check from a shoe company, now I do anything the New Balance say. I bought her a plane to get out of state. I got me a shorty from Roundaway, said I'm in town today. She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit, she been playing that shit, so when she pull up on me, I know what she about to say. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing, I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Let me go. Sports in the top 10.
Calling my bitch, tell her bring me that noggin. Brain real good, she a scholar. I like a thing with low mileage, good brain with no college. Call me the baby, no Tyler. I'm real creative and stylish. Effing in my denim. I seen that hit, make them spin 'em. And I just flew back from LA on the jet yesterday. I go back and forth like I play tennis. I fuck with your hoe, yeah, I feel for it. Still on the Billboard, the #1 song in UK. And now they got so fucking rich, all these hoes on my dick. I still don't give a fuck what you say. She eat it like a Pac-Man, nigga. Whoop a nigga like I'm Batman, nigga. I just put up in the Batmobile. The reason I ain't fucking with these rap ass niggas, cause they cap ass niggas and their raps ain't real. Believe me, you wanna keep your life and take it easy. I'm rocking water, diamonds need a squeegee. These niggas water down, they drinking Fiji. My whip is orange and brown like I'm in Cleveland. My bitch is mellow yellow like a soda. These niggas title tellers, I'm a soldier. Hey, somebody tell them niggas that it's over. You know it's baby, nigga.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
That scat and I caught her, I'm out here with somebody's daughter. She calling me daddy, I'm somebody's father. I gotta go kiss it, I will not go kiss it. Up in my lips.
Yellow model cheat, yellow bottle sipping, yellow Lamborghini, yellow top missing. Yeah, that shit look like a toupee. I get what you get in 10 years, in 2 days. Ladies love me, I'm on my cool J. If you get what I get, what would you say? She waxed it all off, Mr. Miyagi. And them suicide doors, Ari Kari. Look at me now, look at me now, oh. I'm getting paper, look at me now, oh. Look at me now, yeah. Fresh to the motherfucker. Little nigga bigger than gorilla, cause I'm killing every nigga that can try to be on my shit. Better cuff your chick, if you with it, I can get it. And she accidentally slip and fall on my dick. Oops, I said on my dick. I ain't really mean to say on my dick, but since we talking about my dick, all of you here to say hi to it. I'm done.
Hell, Breezy, let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Let's go! Cause I'm feeling like I'm winning and I'm feeling like I gotta get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day. Go! See, they really wanna pop me. Go! Just know that you will never flop me. Oh! And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. No! You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go, and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow, and Shut up, any little thing a nigga think he do it, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna let it. Then I'm gonna murder everything and anything about a boom, about a bing. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clearer to a couple niggas that I always win, and then I gotta get it again and again and again. And I be doing it to death, and now I move a little foul. A nigga better call a rap, and everybody know my style. And niggas know that I'm the best when it come to doing this. And I be banging on my chest, and I bang in the east, and I banging in the west, and I kinda give you more, and I would never give you less. You will hear it in the street, or you can read it in the press. Do you really wanna know what's next? Let's go. See the way we on it, and we all up in the race, and you know we gotta go and try to keep up with the pace, and we struggling and hustling to set it and to get it, and we always gotta do it, take it to another place, gotta taste it, and I gotta grab it, and I gotta cut all through this traffic just to be at the top of the throne, but I know I gotta have it. Have it.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh. I'm getting paid, bitch. Look at me now. Oh. Look at me now. Bitch.
They should take it to 10. I got hoes calling a young nigga phone. Where's Ollie with the motherfucking dog? I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro. I be ballin' like my nigga Mo. Check West, I ain't a motherfucking joke. Steph West, stay with the fucking pole.
All right, all right, all right. And judging by all the bouncing heads, if you thought Batman and Robin were a dynamic duo, how about our DJ dynamic duo tonight? DJ Mr. Cash and Mitch Deftic. Doing a great job on the spinning wheels. All right, and let's hit it on, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for the grappling bit, the grappling section of Honor Fight League 5. And let's hit it on and announce the first bout of the evening for what is the grappling section. It is bout number 10. And the first grappling fight of the evening. Announcing the blue corner. Fighting out of Team Predador Internacional in Colombia. Weighing 79.1 kilograms. He is a blue belt. Give it up for Norberto Guerrero.
Tô pronto pro combate. Boto pro chão pegada de sushi. Jitsu, jitsu, jitsu. Jitsu, jitsu, arte milenar, arte milenar.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner from a Martial Athlete Center, weighing 84.9 kilograms. He is a grappling white belt. Give it up for Baris Namlioglu.
Eyes wide shut, but they know. Buried alive by the lies in they soul. They stride of a blind man's stroll. But for whom does the next bell toll? I'm too many years in the zone. Too many years to have built what I own. And many dumb fools try to take what I've grown. But these roots go deep and you can't blood a stone. So if you wanna push, I'ma shove. If you wanna spar, we can do it, no gloves. And if you're gonna run at me, you better do it hard. Cause I fear no fall, no brawl, no scars. I'm 2 pounds shy of a bomb. I'm 1 shade short of a lie. I'm 2 pounds short of a calm. Got 2 last lives in my palms. I'm 3 degrees west of a hurricane. 4-wheel drive with a bowling chain. I'm 5'7" is irrelevant. I'm 6'6".
Baris just made it to the ring. This is going to be a grappling match. Submission only for the normal duration of the bout. In overtime, there will be points. Baris is fighting Norberto Guerrero from Team Predator International from Colombia. And the referee for this match is Lea Grovel, European BJJ champion.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the
this is
blue
a fight
corner
between
from Team
white belt and the blue belt.
Internacional.
Baris from Martial is a white belt, while Norberto from Team Predator International is a blue belt.
And in the red
As Kiri said, this is going to be submission only.
Center,
So, well, at least the first round.
Kilograms, bodies.
If there is no submission in round one, they will go into overtime. And during overtime, there will be points.
It is a one-round bout of 6 minutes, and it has to end by submission. If no submission is done in the first 6 minutes of this fight, extension is done for half of that time, for 3 minutes, and then the points will count. So once again, one round of 6 minutes. Submission only ends the game within those 6 minutes. And if no submission is done, 3 minutes of extra time where the points will count within that extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, also introducing, she is a black belt jiu-jitsu and 5-time European jiu-jitsu champion, fighting out of Apex Jiu-Jitsu Netherlands. Give it up for Lea Grovel. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for grappling? This is Honor Fight League 5, the grappling session. Blue corner, Norberto Guerrero. Red corner, Baris Namlioglu. Bring it on!
All right, let's go.
There we go. Coming in aggressive. So changing levels, trying to get a reaction out of Baris. Testing the leg. Flinch. Nothing happens. Doing some hand fighting, trying to get a dominant position.
Norberto going for a single leg. But Baris stopped it.
Nicely. Yeah. Oh, he's got a headlock. Let's see if he can turn it into a guillotine.
Trying guillotine, but
and
he's
out.
getting out, yeah. Oh, nice sweep by Baris.
Position. Oh, goes. Oh, and he gets rolled again.
Another reversal.
And they're back to their feet. Nice sportsmanship on display. Baris looks very relaxed, which I like. He's facing a more experienced opponent. But Baris looks like he belongs in there. Well, he's got an overhook.
Baris looking for the guillotine again.
Yep. And he
lost it.
Norberto is on top half. Baris is trying to get an underhook. See if he can improve his position. Oh, he rolled out. Good takedown.
Another guillotine attempt
by Baris. And Chris, as you know, getting into a front headlock position all the time after shooting, it's exhausting.
Exactly.
He retreats to the guard. This is good for Baris. Baris is now on top. He sits nicely in the guard, trying to break open the legs so he can
break
start
that
passing.
guard.
Yep.
Break that guard to pass. It's hard to get a finish from here.
Yeah, as Baris coaches say, he has to put the knee in the middle in order to commence the passing.
Right.
It's very important.
Otherwise, he's going to be stuck here.
Yeah, but it's very important to control the opponent's hips. At the very least, one side of the hip, because otherwise he can just keep adjusting, and it's really hard to get the legs open and start a pass.
Just a step over that leg, and there he goes.
Oh, this
Going
is good.
into side control.
Oh, it's almost a mount. Oh, he regards.
Ends up back in half guard.
Yep. I think he's looking for the old school 10 planet sweep here from the lockdown, but he doesn't really have it. Yep, no. Baddest is still trying to pass.
Heavy shoulder.
Fernando's saying heavy shoulder. It means to put pressure on his face so he can't really change the direction of his spine. You know, he can't turn around. Oh, Baddest is into mount.
Oh, he's in full mount here. Now he can get to work.
Yep. Nice.
It looks like he's looking for a
arm triangle, head
arm triangle,
head and
yeah.
arm choke, as you call it in wrestling.
Exactly. Norberto's holding on,
Yeah, I like
trying
the
to
style.
avoid it.
I like the style of Baddest. Nice, really grinding, a bit catch as catch can style. A bit.
Baddest needs to push that arm,
Yeah.
put his head beside it.
Yeah, so just remain patient and work.
Norberto's almost out.
Side control.
Nice escape from Norberto. He's still not in a great position, but better than what he was a minute ago.
True.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
That looks like an octopus guard style.
He almost got out, but
Yeah, almost got
Baddest
out.
got him back on the floor.
But Baddest is also really strong. Not easy to get him off you. I think he's looking for a buggy choke.
Yeah, I thought that a minute ago as well. Yeah, but there he goes. Yeah, he's trying it. He's trying it. I'm not sure if he has it.
No, I don't think he has it right now. Yeah. That's the end
So
of the round.
that's
So we're going
6
to
minutes.
overtime,
We're
huh?
going to overtime. Yeah.
Okay, and during the overtime rounds, as they explained before, there are points. They're using the
Ladies and gentlemen,
IBJJF rule
this is
set.
the first 6 minutes, and as you have noticed, no submission took place. Both fighters now get a 1 minute rest, and then we'll continue with a 3 minute round where the points of that 3 minute round will count towards the win.
It's only 3 minutes, so I think takedowns could become very important.
Ladies and
If you
gentlemen,
land a good
once again,
takedown,
in
you
the
can
corner,
keep control,
Roberto
that's the
Guerrero,
match.
blue belt from
Right. So you got to be wary of the points. Don't get sloppy.
And in the red
Because in
corner,
3 minutes it's hard to come back.
From E. Marshall Athlete Center, white belt at 84.9 kilograms. We're getting ready for extended round of 3 minutes.
Saludo na tour viewers lang.
Bonochi, thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Honor Fight League, of course, is a great boost for the whole martial arts community. And we should keep putting on events like this. This is really helping us out.
3 more minutes.
Enjoy the show, guys.
This bout, blue corner, Roberto Guerrero. Red corner, Baris Namliogu.
Let's go back.
Okay, let's see what happens. We're going to overtime now. We clinch up. Norberto already showed that he likes to shoot, so he might try that again. Nice. Matt is very relaxed. Great attitude to have in a match.
It could come down to who gets the takedown.
Yeah, I think the way it's going right now with the hand fighting, I think whoever gets the takedown and manages to control the opponent has a good chance of winning the whole match. That's what I would tell them as a coach.
Right.
I know it's also like up to now they haven't used really the corners of the ring to their advantage. I'm not sure if it would be illegal, but one strategy could be to get someone in the corner to shoot a double. Oh, here it comes. There's the guillotine.
Norberto was going for that double, but Barras got him in a guillotine and he let go.
There's a 1 minute warning.
One more minute.
Nice Uchimata attempt by Norberto. Norberto's looking a bit frustrated, a bit tired. Whoever lands the takedown now has stolen the match.
Yeah, for sure. Only 1 minute remaining, so they gotta work for it.
Yeah. You gotta push.
Oh, nice sweep. Oh, that might be the deciding factor right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 2 points for Barras. Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible for Norberto to get that back in the minute remaining.
Norberto reverses. Reversals get no points, but only advantages under the IBJJF rule set. But
Yeah,
since
that's
there are
it.
points on the scoreboard,
I heard the bell, I think. Yeah, that was time. Not sure who those points were for. For Norberto?
I'm not
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 3-minute extension.
And I'm not sure if those
Determining the
points were
winner,
after the bell as well.
collecting the points.
I think they were after bell. Let's see, I'm not sure.
Announcing the winner.
So it looks like those
And
4
ladies and
points were
gentlemen,
right at the bell.
The count is in for the 3-minute extra round. First of all, a big round of applause for the first grapplers of the evening. Norberto Guerrero and Barras Tambrioglu. As mentioned, no points were counted in the first 6 minutes. There was no submission, and we had to go to an extended 3 minutes where the points have been decisive. And with a score of 4-2, the winner, blue corner, Team Predador Internacional, Norberto Guerrero.
Yeah, Norberto pulled it off. Barras had him in a side control. He got his points, but Norberto managed to sweep him and got 4 points right at the bell. Less than a second remaining, so that was One hell of a comeback. Nice fight by both fighters. Very evenly matched. Good performance. So I think Kiri will be doing a post-fight interview. Let's see what he has to say.
Representing Team Predador Internacional de Colombia is Norberto Guerrero, the first winner of the grappling session tonight. The grappling section, and we're going to the post-match interview, the post-fight interview. And Kiri, are you there?
I'm right here.
You're right here, okay. And I think the winner is already coming your way. So one more thing, can you tell him congratulations in Spanish? I didn't know what the word was. Felicitaciones. Felicitaciones. Kiri is on the way, coming on.
Thanks a lot, Mario. Bienvenido, parce. Felicidades. ¿Cómo te sientes? Cuéntame.
Cansado, muy fuerte el rival. Se trabajó la parte técnica para dejar subir ese animal y el resultado inteligentemente en los puntos y la técnica inicialmente, mantenerlo.
Lograste ganar en el último de la pelea, ¿no? Del overtime.
Y tocaba esperar que pasara la fuerza. Estaba todo el tiempo y tocaba apenas que fuera la fuerza, atacar. Dar el trabajo con los entrenadores y un agradecimiento a todos mis alumnos, las personas que nos ven, al evento de aquí por traernos acá.
Qué bueno, gracias por la pelea. ¿Y qué sigue para usted?
La próxima semana vamos para San Martín, llevo un competidor para allá, competimos el otro fin de semana, salimos de aquí y una vez para allá, a hacerla, seguir representando a Colombia por lo alto.
Super, mucho éxito y queremos verlos después.
Gracias.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the first grappling fight of the evening, the first jiu-jitsu fight right here on, well, in this ring and on this mat. Continuing with the next one, which will be fight number 11 of this 5th edition of Honors Fight League. Announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Profit Gym, Curacao, weighing 92.1 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a purple belt. Give it up for Kevin Maria.
He's on the Columbia shit, man.
fighting out of the red corner. And he is a blue belt jiu-jitsu weighing 94.4 kilograms, fighting out of the Netherlands at Bataille in Almere, Youssef Kassem. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the second grappling fight of the night. And because it's a blue versus a purple belt going on one round of 8 minutes, as explained before, if no submission takes place within those 8 minutes, an extension of 4 minutes will be added after a 1 minute rest. And the points will count from those extended minutes. Well, let's see. Will there be a submission in the first 8? We're gonna know after this first round. It is blue corner, Kevin Maria, and red corner, Youssef Kassem. Your referee once again, Leah Grovel.
All right, so here we go.
Okay, so Kassem decides to play guard. In the first round, there are no points, so you can play whatever game you'd like.
Yeah, we have eight minutes.
I guard.
Oh, it looks like he's looking for a triangle, yeah.
Yeah.
But he got out.
He's wearing the De La Riva. Kevin trying maybe footlock there, but he lost it. Okay, they retreat. Kevin is trying to pass the open guard of Kassem. Kassem has a shoulder lock. He inverts, perhaps looking for the arm. And goes back to open guard. He's really liking the De La Riva, I see. Trying to set up a sweep. But Kevin is wise and steps out of it. Tried to set up a knee cuts pass, but it wasn't there. Kassem's looking for the leg.
For a leg lock here.
Yeah. Perhaps for a knee bar or a straight ankle lock.
Looks like Kevin might be out though.
Yeah, Kevin's safe right now. He's trying to pass. trying to dig in there.
Maybe looking for an armbar.
Yep. Okay, he's trying to set up a triangle here. Kevin is out. He's trying to pass. Really creative how Kasim opens his hip so he doesn't get past.
Still have 5 minutes, so plenty of time.
There's the risk of a leg lock right here. Yep, he might. Now Kevin is inverting. Oh, now Kevin is
Calvin is
attacking the leg.
looking for a leg lock.
But I think the knee is almost always going for a foot lock.
Yeah. Well, he's in danger. Oh, he got out.
Yeah. And now it's Kevin playing guard. Kasim is past, almost past the legs. Then lock up with Dars.
Yeah.
I think
Looks
it is
pretty. No,
Oh,
he's
he
out.
lost it.
No,
He
yeah.
adjusted to front headlock. Maybe looking for the guillotine.
Getting his
around for the
back.
back. He's got one hook in. Now he's got both hooks. Legs crossed though.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yep,
Oh,
He's
he
trying to
goes
look
for
the
it.
ankle lock there. Does he have it?
Yeah, that's why you don't cross your feet.
Oh, he's just taking it.
Ooh. I'm sure Kasim is feeling that.
Yeah, he's feeling that. But his foot is nearly
Oh. Yeah.
That ankle lock looks on.
Let's see if he can keep that up.
Yeah.
He's cranking that ankle.
Yeah, and he's safe.
And he let go.
Okay, now he's got technical side mount. Trying to set up a submission on Kevin. That ankle lock looked painful, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin shouldn't stay flat. Like he's on his side now, but just now he just flattened out, and that's very risky. We got about a little less than 3 minutes on the clock still, I think.
Yes.
Kasim's trying to attack with a RNC, a rear naked choke, but he lost it. Kevin is staying cool, but he's fighting off the choke.
Kasim trying to isolate that arm.
Yep, using his leg. Very
he has
smart.
2 minutes. He has 2 minutes to pull it off,
And
but
Kevin
Kevin
turns
powers
into the
out of
guard.
it.
Yeah, he's sitting in the guard now. Much better position than where he was. Oh, back to the leg locks.
Another leg lock attempt
Kasim
coming
looking
here.
for a straight ankle here.
Oh, Kevin's in a bad position
Yeah,
here.
this is bad.
Oh, that looks really bad.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh.
cranking it. He's cranking it. He's taking it. Oh. I think he's prying open the leg so there's less pressure on it. But looks tight.
Oh, Kevin was pushing his arm out. I think that's what got it. But
That's what
here he
saved
goes
it.
again.
Yeah. Okay, he's out. Kevin looked for a calf slicer, but it wasn't there.
You have 90 seconds to go.
Good technical battle. I was surprised that Kasim was willing to just sit guard.
Yeah, I mean, it's submission only, so he's
Yeah.
not losing any points doing that.
True, true. But considering he was the bigger guy, I just thought he would be aggressive with the takedowns.
He's comfortable in the guard, apparently.
Yeah, it's really working for him. Oh,
1 more minute.
Kevin posting on his opponent's face, sitting back into the guard. Oh, nice hip bump sweep.
Nice.
That was solid, basic jiu-jitsu. Well timed. He's looking to gift wrap Kevin in order to set up a submission. Kevin is aware of it, turns in.
It looks like we might be going into overtime. Not much time left here.
Yeah, I think
30
you're right.
seconds. Going to be hard to get a submission. Still possible, but
I think overtime might work to the advantage of Kevin, considering his style.
we'll see. 15 seconds. Another Darce here.
Kasem has a Darce. He's going for it. He's going for it. Let's see if Kevin can survive the choke. He's rolling
Only
over
5
it.
seconds.
I don't think he's going to tap. I think
No.
he's going to tough it out. Oh, it's on.
Oh, I saw a tap. He tapped at the last second. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was crazy. He tapped at the very last second. Wow.
And ladies and gentlemen, this second grappling match, it was a very, very close one, less than 1 second to go, but the submission counts for within the 8 minutes of this bout. Your winner by submission, red corner, Youssef Kasem. And a big round of applause also for Kevin Maria from Profit Gym. Once again, literally last second submission win by Youssef Kasem.
That was a great fight. Very competitive and exciting up to the last second. Great win by Youssef. We still have 5 more fights to go, including a pro MMA fight and a pro Thai boxing fight. Stay tuned for that.
Here's Youssef Kasem, the winner. How are you feeling, sir?
Feeling good. Exactly what I planned for. It was either a leg lock or a Darce choke. So I'm happy that I could have executed my plan exactly how I wanted.
I was surprised by you. You sat guard, were willing to play De La Riva, looking for the leg locks. That was all part of your plan.
100%. Unless we got to the second round, I was gonna rest.
I really love that Darce choke you put your opponent in, Kevin. What was your opinion of him? Was he as tough as you expected?
Yeah, very strong. He defended most of my attacks, and he countered with some. So all respect to him, yeah.
What's next for you, sir?
Well, I'm training at one of the best MMA schools in Holland by Thai Gym. We have a very strong jiu-jitsu team, so I'm going to keep competing there, and maybe you guys will see me on the European scene.
Awesome, good luck, sir.
Yeah, and one more thing, shout out to Medina Grappling for helping me also prepare for this fight. So thank you very much, Chris.
Have a great night, bro. Congrats.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're back. What an amazing last minute. I wouldn't say escape because he was quite dominating as well, but it was a very last minute, last millisecond submission win. And this is what makes Jiu-Jitsu and grappling such a great sport as well. Continuing with the third grappling Jiu-Jitsu fight of the evening, and it is fight number 12 for Honor Fight League. And we can say that this will be another special one. Announcing the blue corner, fighting out of Bope, Bogota in Colombia, weighing 77.9 kilograms. He is a Jiu-Jitsu brown belt. Give it up for Jorge Rodriguez.
Donde las envidias son escasas, son extrañas, donde se llora y se escribe con las entrañas, donde se complica pero siempre te las apañas. Por un tiempo por el mundo, vine a transformarlo, voy a hacerlo en un segundo. Vine a entenderlo, poder explicarlo. A veces se sufre, pero está para disfrutar, para disfrutar.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner. And all of you here, especially in this VIP section, have enjoyed the culinary experience by the one and only, about to announce the house and culinary experience is one. And let's see how the grappling experience will become from Medina Grappling in Curacao at 81 kilograms flat. He is brown belt Robin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brown belt grappling fight going one round of 10 minutes. And as said, if no submission is made in those 10 minutes, an extra round of 5 minutes will follow, where the points of that 5-minute round will count. For now, 10 minutes. Will there be a submission? Yes or no? In the blue corner, out of Bope, Bogota, Colombia, Jorge Rodriguez. And in the red corner, from Medina Grappling and Curacao Brown Belt, Robin Hausen. Your referee, Leo Grover.
Here we go. Let's see if Robin can also cook up a submission just like he cooked up the culinary treats for all you guys.
So this is a fight between two brown belts. Same as the other fight, it's submission only for the first round. But in this case, we have 10 minutes.
Robin taking a very low stance to avoid being taken down. Jorge trying to attack with some foot sweeps, feeling out his base. Jorge tried an armbar attack, but it wasn't successful. That was a great scramble though. Now Robin's looking to pass the guard, trying to open his opponent's legs. Robin is choosing to fight from the seated position. He has terribly long legs and arms, so that can really work for him.
Yes.
And now he's back to his feet.
Very deadly with his legs. The triangles. Both guys being very careful, not to get sloppy.
I think they're both looking for an edge, either an angle or a momentary disruption of the opponent's balance. Back to the feet. It's a long round, 10 minutes, a lot can happen. We still got 7.5 minutes on the clock. So it makes sense not to go too crazy early on in the round. Tried an arm drag there, wasn't successful.
Jorge is very explosive.
He sure is. Robin, however, I think he gets better as the round goes on. He has great cardio. He's like an energizer bunny.
We know that he never gets tired.
He never gets tired. Always asking for another round. De La Riva trying to set up a sweep. Jorge stepping on the feet, trying to pin him down. And now Robin has his leg anchored in the De La Riva, trying to sweep him. Jorge gets out.
Oh, nice.
Leg lock battle. Oh. That was
nice
close.
Scramble.
Nice scramble. Robin trying to pull him into his guard. He's setting up a sweep. They're in the honey hole position. Jorge's looking for a leg. He's looking for the leg lock, but Robin is really hard to submit.
Jorge looking for those legs.
Yeah. He's trying to isolate one of the feet. Yeah, he's trying to look for the heel hook. He lost it. Oh, he's reset. Yeah.
Robin taps.
Jorge wins by submission. Great fight.
Yeah, those heel hooks are dangerous. As soon as they get it, you have to tap. Otherwise, it's going to destroy your knee. And it looks like Robin felt his knee there. You can see him shaking it off. Yeah, that's not fun. But very nice ankle lock by Jorge. Yeah, you can see Robin's in pain there.
And ladies and gentlemen, in this bout, the last fight for what is the grappling section, we have a winner by submission after 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, from Boppe, Bogotá, Colombia, blue corner, Jorge Rodriguez. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, a big round of applause. He's been cooking for the most of you here in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, Robin Hausen.
Estoy aquí con Don Jorge, felicidades. ¿Cómo te sientes, hermano?
Me siento muy bien, me gusta el reto, evidentemente está en mi peso, yo peleo 69 kilos, pero confío en mi jiu-jitsu, confío en lo que me enseña el profesor Felipe Morín, en lo que me enseñó el profe Chepa, de Costa Rica, mi bro, y en general toda la galera de mi equipo que entrena conmigo, que me apoya, a Beto por ayudarme a estar aquí en este evento, a todos los chicos que están acá, somos poquitos, pero vamos con fuerza, vamos con todo.
Ganaste por la llave de heel hook, ¿eso fue planeado? ¿Es parte de tu juego?
Estuve planeando el juego en varias partes, porque es más largo que yo, entonces busqué, si no era un flat triangle, era un heel hook inside o double. Se me escapó el double, se me escapó el fly triangle o el fly armbar. Pero ya logré ingresar en lo que fue el heel hook.
Okay. Y después de celebrar tu victoria, ¿qué sigue para usted?
Estoy disponible para cualquier torneo, pelea, super fight. Lo que me digan, a mí me gusta hacer jiu-jitsu, a mí me gusta pelear, representar a mi país y hacerlo con el mayor respeto. Pues,
muchas gracias. Que lo pases bien.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, felicitaciones una vez más para el equipo de Boppe Bogotá for what is as we conclude the grappling section of this Honor Fight League 5 event tonight on this 5th of April 2025. And speaking of all these fives, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break and we'll be right back with the final section of the evening as we continue with the last 4 bouts of the evening, of which 1 Thai boxing amateur, 1 Thai boxing professional, and of course, the main event. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Grapplers are now getting their medals. These are 2 of the grappling winners, Gladys and Mr. from Colombia. Here's Don Jorge, winner of his grappling bout. Don Jorge is smiling, happy with his victory. Pope Bogota Jiu-Jitsu.
Stinky
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived to the last 4 fights of this evening. It is the 5th of April 2025. This beautiful Saturday marks another historic event of Honor Fight League, edition number 5. Let's announce the next bout. Announcing first, the blue corner. This gentleman fights out of UCC Training Center in Panama City, Panama, with a record of 3 wins and 3 losses, weighing 72.4 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Jorkael Rodriguez.
Rasta falso, doble cara. Se te olvidó que la moneda tiene dos caras. Aquí da tu respuesta. Esto va a ser un guerra. Bienvenido a Bagdad. Palma no usa falta. Tapa el cuello y no da la espalda. Y firme se para. Si hay guerra, bueno te dispara. Pero aquí hay que escupirte la cara. Que uno que hasta me piden. Le ven en la calle y me dicen que te escupa y la cara te pise. No sé qué te hice. Pero conmigo nunca me pise. Desde que tú dañas la vomita, yo no creo en vaina. Son pura fucking cizaña. Y tú tienes a mala maña. No creo en Selassie. Yo creo en Dios, escúchame fácil. Y vengo como mismo nazi. Porque ni un rasta me habla así. Mucho menos un rastaman que es un big pussy. Come cuco, come puerco y tú eres así. Yo oí que tú te agachan y te dan a ti.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner. Trains right here at a Marshall Athlete Center with a record of 3 wins, no losses at 72 kilograms flat. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Nicolas Nick de Jager.
So we're back with another Thai boxing fight between Nick de Jager from M. Marshall with a record of 3 wins, no losses.
And ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner for this last 4 fights section Thai box match. Blue corner from UCC Training Center in Panama City, Panama, with a record of 3 wins and 3 losses, 72.4 kilograms, Yorkael Rodriguez. And his opponent out of the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, 72 kilograms flat, Nick de Jager. This bout goes 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee, Roberto Davis.
So as I was saying, Nick de Jager in the red corner will be facing Yorkael Rodriguez, all the way from Panama, with a record of 3 wins, 3 losses, no draws.
I remember from last
Audience,
season,
are you
though,
ready
Nick
for
Diafra had
the
a good
final
bout.
4 bouts of the
Yeah.
evening? This is Yorkael Rodriguez, blue corner. Nick de Jager, red corner for 3 rounds, 2 minutes. Give it up. Fighters, bring it on.
Nice, Yorkael coming in straight with the punches.
Hard hooks.
Oh, that's a hard right. Oh, another hard right from Yorkael.
Rodriguez is really going in.
Yeah, it's very aggressive.
Attacks right away after getting separated. I think Nick has some trouble getting into his rhythm.
Yes.
A suplex. That's not allowed under the Muay Thai rules. So he's getting his first warning.
You have a low blow. He has some time to recover.
And the bout continues. Both fighters very aggressive, so they end up clinching. Exchanging knees to the legs, to the upper thighs to be exact. Oh, he slipped his punch real nicely.
Nice slip, yeah. Wow, that was a swing for the fences.
Nice teep by Nick. That's the end of the first round.
I think that first round was definitely for Yorkael. He had the harder punches, harder kicks.
True.
Nick had his moments, but
yeah.
I think Yorkael really had
I think Nick
did
is
the most
still
damage.
trying to get into his rhythm.
Yeah.
The first 2 minutes down from this fight number 13 are Honor Fight League, blue corner Yorkael Rodriguez from UCC Training Center, Panama City. And in the red corner from E. Marshall Athlete Center, Nick de Jager. We're getting ready for the next 2 minutes, round number 2, seconds out.
Round 2.
Oh, heating up right now. Oh. He wants to go for the suplex
going
again.
wild.
Yeah. It's becoming a street fight.
Yorkael is very, very elusive. Nice knees by Nick.
And the crowd is going crazy right now.
I think Nick is finding his range here. It's a better round for Nick so far.
That's a heavy knockdown.
That was a hard right by Nick. Knocked down Yorkael. Might be over. This is over.
The fight's over.
Wow. What a comeback. What a comeback. Big knockdown. Big knockout. That was the first knockout of the night. What a show. Yorkael is still struggling to find his balance. Bringing in a doctor to look at Yorkael. Looks like Yorkael is feeling a little bit better.
You've all witnessed,
thankfully,
which might be the one for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout in the second round, after 1 minute 31 seconds, your winner, Nick de Jager. And also your applause for Yorkael Rodriguez from UCC Training Center in Panama City, Panama. Once again, your winner by knockout, Nick de Jager.
What a fight. Yorkael was doing really well in the first round, but in the second round, Nick decided this is not going to the judges. So he put out the lights.
And ladies and gentlemen, this could just about be the knockout of the evening, but we still have 3 fights to come. In just a few moments, I see that Kitty is already waiting for the victorious Nick de Jager with his amazing knockout win this evening. And by the way, in the meantime, just a quick thank you to Lamiga for arranging the lights and the lighting right here at the Marshall Athlete Center. A big thank you to Lamiga. Right now, Kini, your moment with the victorious Nick de Jager.
Nick, come over here, buddy. Congratulations. Yes, you bring honor to your last name and your team, the Jager.
Yeah.
You really went hunting for that knockout. Beautiful. What are your thoughts?
Thank you. Yeah, the first round was a bit sloppy from my side, but I could get it done in the second, so that's fine.
In the beginning, were you having some trouble getting into your rhythm?
Yeah, he catched some of my kicks. I know he has a Muay Thai style, so we're working on that, but when I tried to land these steeps, he just caught him and swung. So he got me a couple of times good, but it's good to get him out of there in the second.
Hey, I'm also looking at the viewers tonight. Is this maybe the knockout of the night? What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. But there are some people that can get it off of me. So for everyone that's going now, make a better one. So.
All right. After celebrating your win, what's next for you? What are you planning?
I don't know. I have to talk to Gideon and see what's next. So yeah, let's see.
Good luck on your future endeavors. Thank you for that fight. It was beautiful.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, 3 more fights to go, of which 2 are the part of the co-main event. So we have the co-main event and the main event coming up. 1 more fight before that part. Announcing for fight number 14, the blue corner. Fighting out of Team Eiffel in Paramaribo, Suriname, weighing 64.1 kilograms, ladies and gentlemen, Chael Main.
Ik ben niet op chat, they won't see me falling. I ain't tryna die, I'm run up on my night mark. It's so on it, yeah, it's so on it. I ain't tryna die, I'll keep it on me. Please don't come close, it's so on it. Ladies, if ze loeft me if she want me. We slaan dezelfde bitch, proost op je nooit. Left lane, die plus 230, of is echt tof. Maak mis wanneer ik kom pull up in die kistgroep. Echt goed, ik hoef niet te doen alsof ik stek zoek. Kan maar sessies en je krip als stem is goed. Ben de afris, ik chap goed, ik veel stil als 6 jaar in die game, maar ben actief heel nieuws. Ik heb geen chill, ben hardhandig, heel goed. Laat ik je voor de tweede keer, dan is de actie heel nieuw. Stek groen, kiwis van, ik zit 1 miljoen. Ben die jongen wie kom, ik bied het op Gideon. Zij wordt op me rekenen, maar zie ik zoek liever som. Ik maak steks tijdens koffie, dat is een zieke bom. It's so on in, tell the boy don't come close, cause you might get back. Ik ga all in the field, really outside, ik ben niet op top. They won't see me falling, I ain't tryna die, I'm run up on me like that. It's so on in, it's so
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent will be fighting out of the red corner from Never Doubt Muay Thai in the island of Aruba, weighing 65.3 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Brunil Kruithof.
is een ideaal afstand. En het is voor de workplace. Hey, see I really been popping my shit on my whole other level. You playing yourself for the bill. You bitch been on me, I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check still. She keep telling daddy like, hey, good place on back at the spot. She gets me like a pill. See you niggas be stuck on the bitch, but take them out the first. One solid and still on with us. See I really been popping my shit on my whole other level. You playing yourself for the bill. You bitch been on me, I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check still. She keep telling daddy like, hey, good place on back at the spot. She gets me like a pill. See you niggas be stuck on the bitch, but take them out the first. One solid and still on with us. Hey, bitch, I'm talking
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, announcing the blue corner from Team Eiffel, Paramaribo, Suriname, with a record of 7 wins and no losses. 64.1 kilograms, Chael Main. And his opponent in the red corner from Never Doubt Muay Thai, Aruba, with a record of 5 wins and no losses, 65.3 kilograms, Brunil Kruithof. This Thai box fight will go 3 rounds of 2 minutes. Your referee, Roberto David. Ladies and gentlemen, this is fight number 14. Blue corner, Chael Main. Red corner, Brunil Kruithof.
And here we go, round 1. And sparks are already flying. Oh, they're through the ropes. Wow. Unfortunately, both are wearing blue shorts. I'm not sure who's who right now. Oh my God. He's really going in. And Brunil goes down. He's rocked. It looks like Brunil's rocked. I think they're putting a stop to this fight. Oh my God. That kid has dynamite in his gloves. He's checking on the other fighter. Yeah, it's good that it was stopped. That was Chael from Team Eiffel from Suriname. Man, I've seen a lot of Surinamese fighters coming on Fight League, and they always bring it. Great kickboxing skills. Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, in fight number 14 for Honor Fight League, your winner by 51-second first round knockout, Chael Main! And your applause also for Brunil Kruithof from Never Doubt Muay Thai, Aruba. One more time, your winner, Chael Main, making his record now 8-0. And definitely, ladies and gentlemen, the fastest knockout of the night. And let's see at the post-fight interview with Kiri. Kiri, are you in? Is Chow already with you?
Main. Oh my God, what a knockout. What are your thoughts?
Pranga hard. Ja, lekker. Het was een goede fight. Maar jammer genoeg kan het niet naar de tweede ronde.
How did you prepare for this fight?
So. Very conditional for training, best training, everything, you know. Yes.
I think you took everybody by surprise, the intensity that you faced your opponent with, and you took him out so quick. A beautiful victory. What is next for you?
So, just fight, training, and watch out for the next fight. Yes.
Do you have a message for our viewers, people back home?
So, we did it. Yeah.
You did it indeed. Congratulations once again, and all the best. Thank you for that fight.
Thank you, Kiri, and once again, congratulations to Chael Main from Team Eiffel in Suriname. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time now for the co-main event of the evening, and let's get it on with 2 more fights to go. Announcing the blue corner for this co-main event. It is a professional MMA fight, which will go 3 rounds of 5 minutes. Announcing the blue corner out of UCC Training Center in Panama, with a record of no wins, 1 loss, 65 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, Mikael Franklin.
Record 0-0. Pro debut. Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights for the first time on his professional career. It is his MMA Pro debut out of Marshall Athlete Center, weighing 66.4 kilograms. Corso Atabayu, Keanu, Big Business, ladies and gentlemen, once again in the blue corner from UCC Training Center, Panama City in Panama, 65 kilograms, Mikael Franklin. And making his MMA pro debut this evening, ladies and gentlemen, out of E. Marshall Athlete Center at 66.4 kilograms, Keanu Big Business Irowskin. This MMA bout goes 3 rounds of 5 minutes. That's 3 rounds of 5 minutes. Your referee, Willem-Jan Paardenkoper. Audience, are you ready for this co-main event? Fighters, bring it on!
This should be a fun fight.
Oh yeah, Keanu's always
good fight.
He turns his back, comes up, he comes up.
Oh.
He clinches up, okay, he's good now. Whoa.
Mikael coming in hot. Very, very aggressive here. Looking for the kill right away.
Keanu survives.
Oh, Keanu comes
now
back.
It's Keanu's turn.
This is Keanu's pro MMA debut.
Mikael Franklin is dangerous from UCC Training Center based in Panama.
All right. I believe this is Mikael's second pro MMA fight. He lost his first one. Keanu has to watch out for the armbar. Watch out.
He manages to get clear.
Stand him up.
Mikael's trying to trade the single leg takedown.
Man, this is a wild fight.
It's a very wild fight. They're both going for it. Keanu's trying maybe to set up like a triangle choke.
Triangle, yeah.
But his right leg is still trapped underneath. He needs to clear that.
He's looking for it.
Yep.
He needs to get his right leg out.
Yeah, he needs to extend his right leg, create space, and then bring it around.
Here
it is. Here it is. He's locking it up. He might have it.
It looks tight.
Let's see if he can get it.
It looks tight.
Oh, he's stopping. Keanu wins by triangle submission. The crowd is going crazy right now.
What a great win for Keanu. Came back from weathered the storm. Got that triangle. Keanu was a former Cage Warriors champion. Unfortunately, he lost his last fight in a split decision, but now he's making his pro debut. So let's see what comes for Keanu.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the co-main event didn't last too long. After 1 minute and 50-second triangle choke, your winner at his debut, Keanu Big Business Irowskin. And a big round of applause also for Mikael Franklin from UCC Training Center in Panama. Once again, your winner by triangle choke, Keanu Big Business Irowskin. And ladies and gentlemen, for the post-fight interview, Kiri is already in spot. As Keanu Big Business Idowskin makes his way. It is victory lane at this moment. Kiri,
the champ is here.
It's yours.
The champ is here. Keanu Big Business Idowskin.
That's right.
Amazing performance.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful triangle choke.
Thank you. That's my signature. If all else fails, T-City.
T-City. Oh my God. And against the black belt.
You said it.
You know, Coach David said, you know, if you submit a black belt, maybe you are a black belt of sorts.
I don't get to decide that, but I know I'm undefeated as a pro now, so let's go.
Let's go. Beautiful performance. What's next for you?
Well, that was April. Give me a fight next week at St. Martin.
Next week is St. Martin?
Let's go to St. Martin next week. If someone falls off, I'll go. But yeah, no, I'm trying to go to the UFC. So maybe go fight in New York again, I don't know. But I just keep training, keep getting better, and yeah, the top is the moon.
Well, your nickname Big Business speaks for itself. So if you want to go to New York, you know, you're not into doing small things. You want to make it big.
Yeah.
I saw you make the gesture. Where's my belt? Where's my belt?
And I was making the gesture for the UFC belt. Maybe 4 years. 3, 4, maybe less. I don't know, but one day.
Okay, we're all behind you, supporting you all the way. Good luck. Congratulations. Enjoy the win. Keanu Idowskin, Big Business, baby.
Another fantastic, spectacular submission ends the fight. We've seen a few of those this evening. Let's see what's going to happen at the main event. Announcing immediately as we start. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Honor Fight League 5. What an evening it has been. But the question is, are you ready? I know that it has been a long evening, but we have to do this once again with all the people watching at home through Facebook, through YouTube and Instagram. Audience at E. Marshall Athlete Center, are you ready? This is the main event of Honor Fight League 5, announcing the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a professional A-class Thai boxing fight. In the blue corner, out of Team Predador Internacional in Colombia, he is known as the El Guerrero Tolimense, fighting out of Predador Internacional, el número 1 de Colombia, champion of 2024. Give it up for Arnold Cardona! Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent fights out of the red corner. For this professional A-class fight, this gentleman has a record of 6 wins, 5 losses, 1 tie. out of E. Marshall Athlete Center at 90.1 kilograms, John El Capitan Granville. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the main event of Honor Fight League 5 on this legendary 5th of April 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, in the blue corner from Team Predador Internacional in Bogotá, Colombia, he is El Guerrero Tolimense from Rio Grande, 88.8 kilograms, Harold Cardona. And in the red corner, from E. Marshall Athlete Center, 6 wins, 5 losses, 1 tie. At 90.1 kilograms, John El Capitan Granville. This fight goes 5 rounds of 3 minutes, and your referee is Youssef Akni. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your applause and support for the main event.
Here we go, main
Bring
event of the evening.
it on.
John Granville versus Harold Cardona.
John has 6 wins, 5 losses, and 1 tie on his record. And Harold is fighting from Colombia. This is A-class Thai boxing pro rules. These guys have power.
Harold is really sitting on his punches, but most of them were deflected by Granville's guard. Left high kick, but it misses. Granville really listening well to his coaches, calling for kicks to the calf, which would, of course, partially immobilize his opponent, setting him up for the knockout. Again and again, connects to the calf. You can already see the effects, you know, the left leg is kind of becoming red. He's hitting him on the same spot on the upper thigh, on the hamstring, I should say. This corner is calling for more low kicks. Cardona's backing up. Oh, hard kick to the body.
Hard high kick.
Cardona fires back. Oh, body kick. Granville.
Granville is heavy on the kicks.
He sure is. Again, that leg is looking pretty red right now.
Another leg kick.
Oh, and his leg gives out. Harold Cardona is really
going to be a problem.
Yeah, for sure. He's feeling the effects of the repeated leg kicks to the same spot. I can see it's really red. He's really close to us right now. Let's see if he can pull through.
Granville is going to keep shooting on that leg now.
For sure. This is the hurting game. Oh yeah. He's feeling it. I think
fight might be over.
I think it might be over, like you say. He's limping. He stood back up. He's willing to fight, though. Let's see if he can continue.
See more leg kicks coming in right away.
Oh, he should switch stances if he can.
He really should.
On a shooting back, trying to attack punches and bunches. But that leg is really failing him. Yeah.
He's hurting.
Ref gives him another standing 8 count.
He's hurting bad.
He's hurting real bad, yeah. Oh, fight's over. Congratulations to Granville. Very well fought match, using his intelligence in order to take Cardona out using leg kicks.
Very impressive performance by John. Looks like the leg kicks were his plan, so that worked out very well.
And ladies and gentlemen, for this main event of Honor Fight League 5, we've all seen it. By technical knockout in the first round after 2 minutes 54 seconds, El Capitan, red corner, Sean Granville. And of course your applause for Aaron Cardona as well from Team Predator International in Bogota, Colombia. Ladies and gentlemen, before you go home, of course, we need to announce Best Fighter of the Evening and Best Submission or KO of the Evening. Before we go there, your applause one more time for the Ring Girls of the Evening, sponsored by Monster. Bye bye. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Edwin from Glacial. Edwin, on the left. Edje. Gracias, also one of the sponsors. Also, once again, La Amiga, thank you very much. To Zeta, also for the ethical hacking that you guys do. Yep, come on in. And more representatives from Monster if they're there. I'm probably forgetting a few sponsors. Andrew Pinadu. Andrew. From Rise Above Barriers, Ramiro Valentina. Rise Above Barriers, Ramiro Bodega. Always present. And of course, he was participating this evening as well, but also did the Hausen culinary experience, Robin Hausen. Ladies and gentlemen, the jury has decided on the KO or submission of the evening. And although there was an amazing knockout, the choice went to the submission of the evening, brought to you by Big Business, Keanu Irauskin. Let's see, from E. Marshall Athlete Center, where is Keanu? Keanu is already celebrating. Okay, while we wait for Keanu Irauskin, let's continue with the best fighter of the evening. And ladies and gentlemen, the best fighter of the evening.
I'm here with the winner, Granville. How are you feeling, sir?
Oh, okay.
Beautiful performance. Those leg kicks were really cutting into his meat, time and time again. Was that part of the game plan?
Kind of, yes. Yes.
So you worked on this the past few days?
A lot in the Kampsport in the local. So we knew he's a boxer, very hard boxer, so we had to show him a little bit of kickboxing.
Right. They were so ferocious, I was feeling the pain. So what's next for you?
I'm open for everything. For anything, yes. So let's see what the future brings.
Well, you hear it straight from the champ. He's up for anything, so if you want to book a fight, he's available.
Yes, of course.
You took no damage, so you're ready to go.
I'm ready to go, yes.
Celebrate your win, sir. Thanks for the beautiful fight.
Thank you very much, Keedy. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Keedy Honig, doing the post-fight interviews in the second part of this Honor Fight League 5th edition. And of course, congratulations once again to John Juan El Capitan Granville, announcing now, winner of Best Fighter of the Evening. From Team Eiffel Suriname, give it up, Chael Main, Fighter of the Evening, as he was responsible for the 51-second knockout against Brunil Kruithof. From Team Eiffel, Suriname, Paramaribo, Chael Main, where are you, man? And we want to thank the sponsors again. Ladies and gentlemen, Chael Main, pas bien. Gefeliciteerd, congratulations, felicitaciones. And also, the best knockout or submission, in this case submission of the evening, for Keanu, Big Business, Irauskin. For the co-main event and his professional MMA debut. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes an amazing evening as we call and conclude Honor Fight League number 5. Thank you very much to the team of Aruba, Never Doubt Muay Thai, from Bonaire, Top Team Bonaire, and Atletico Bonaire from Colombia, our guests. Muchas gracias y hasta la próxima. Bope Bogota and Team Predador Internacional. Also from the Netherlands on Team Almere Batalla. And from Panama, UCC Training Center. Muchas gracias por su presencia. From Suriname, Team Eiffel and Arians Fitness and Fighting. City Udon from St. Martin. And from Curacao, Medina Grappling, Profit, and E. Marshall Athlete Center. Give it up one more time for the tag team of the evening. Oh yeah. A big round of applause. Mr. DJ, Mr. Cash. DJ, Mr. Cash. It's a late night, man. And Mitch Deftic. Woo! Thank you to all of the referees and the jury members, and of course, the Curacao Martial Arts Federation, KUMAFE, the doctors that were present tonight, and of course, our special guest that was here, referee Youssef Agni. This was Honor Fight League 5, and the voice is gone. Undushia Nochi, ladies and gentlemen, until next time at Honor Fight League 6.